Hey, Sarah. How are you? Hey, Beyond the Universe. He said sending out. Absolutely. Let's get into it, y'all. Y'all, I'm still recovering from the weekend. I just start working out regularly. I refuse to believe it's because I'm 37. I think it's because I need to start working out more. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. Let me give me some water. I have to lift some weights because muscles just. Happy Ash Wednesday to those of you all who celebrate. Midnight Mode, my beautiful little cat. I love you, boo boos. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you for sentimental reasons. I hope you do believe me when I say I do. I love you. I just said mine. Absolutely. Okay, so let me get my line order going. All right, Sarah. And oh, y'all, I know it's late, but I am so tempted to drink some coffee. I know I got off the stuff and now I'm back on the stuff. Sorry. I'm back on the stuff. On that brown sink whack. No, let me not say that. Let me not say that. All right, let me get my deck. I love you for sentimental reasons. I hope you do believe me. And y'all know what it is. I'm also gonna be doing some recordings in between. Let me see. It's like working. I absolutely should not do this, but I think I'm gonna get some coffee when I get done with y'all readings. That ain't making no difference. All right, sorry, y'all. Sorry. Can we see it? How does it look? It look like a mess. I'm using my ring light as a lamp, so I don't have it next to me. Oh no. No, not my lantern. Frazzles. Griggle graggle. He said, I'm having coffee crack right now. Look, Sarah, I'm trying. And then I was like, ooh, I just have some tea. Girl, tea is going to make me tired. It's going to make me want to recline. Oh, no. Damn it. I ain't about to replace these batteries. This thing is doing too much. Okay. All right. Y'all can see. I'm done playing. I'm done. I love you. All the sentimental rings. I love you. All right. Hello, Midnight. We love you too. My little baby cat. Hello, everybody that's watching. Shout out to the 19 people that's watching. Y'all hit the like button for me. Go ahead, hit the like button. There's a kiss. I'm saying thank you. Let's see. Sarah wants to know, will Mickey secure a contract soon, and will it be overseas, home, or a mix of both? He's having a lot of problems getting this one now. Thank you. Let's see. Universe, spirit guides, and ancestors for channel messages. Spirit guides and ancestors of Mickey. Spirit guides and ancestors. Sarah, give me one hot second. I can't. I hate nothing in my ear when I'm working. Like I need something. It's too silent, and my ADHD, my designer ADHD, is starting to act up. So I gotta. My designer ADHD. I'm wearing Prada, Prada, then Dada. Okay, calm it down. Like, I really don't know why I'm this, like, lethargic. And I know I didn't have any coffee, but dang. Am I becoming a slave to the rhythm again? Because I don't, child. Don't give me no excuse to have no coffee now, because I'm about to go make some. Okay? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Got some warm sunset jazz going on. Hello, everybody out there, all my lovers and friends. I went to work in radio at one point. I should still do that. I should do a podcast, but it wouldn't be like the podcast, community podcast. It'd be like a music station, not the guru, the faulty guru giving you bad love advice. Let's see. Universe, spirit guides, and ancestors. Thank you for channel messages. Spirit guides and ancestors of Mickey. Spirit guides and ancestors of Sarah. Will Mickey secure a work contract soon? Will it be abroad? Will it be at home? Or will it be a mix of both? Give me some cards first. Excuse me. He's definitely going to secure one soon. So let's see. Will he secure one soon, Spirit? Secure one soon. We have the Seven of Wands and the upright. Seven of Wands. It's still some trouble, some challenges there, but he is going to secure one soon. Spirit guides and ancestors tell me, is he going to secure contract soon? I'm hearing you ask when. He's going to have one secured by August. Yeah, 7 of Pentacles in the reverse. He got more challenges. So about 7 more, give or take, because don't put this in your Rolodex, but about 7 more weeks, I want to say. It's going to be August, and not August, child. It's going to be April. It's going to be April when he's going to secure that contract. The contract is going to be for at least a year. That's what I'm getting with that one. A year or more, like a year and a half. Spirit guys, will it be abroad, at home, or a mix of both? Give me 2 cards. Will it be abroad, at home, mix of both? We got the Judgment card in the reverse. It's not going to be at home. Spirit guys, the ancestors. Will the contract be abroad? You got the 6 of Wands. I'm feeling a bit of a mix. Let's see. He's going to be primarily abroad, 6 of Wands in the upright, Judgment in the reverse. But it's going to be a 1 to 1 year, or 1 to a year and a half contract. 8 of Pentacles in the upright. 8 of Pentacles in the upright talks about he's going to be putting in more work. Oh, goodness, my back is itching. I'm sorry. 8 of Pentacles in the upright. He's going to be putting in more work. King of Pentacles, though, he's going to be more secure. So it's something about this that's really money driven. Meaning, if he was working at home, he would make less. He'd still do very well, but he would make less than an opportunity that he'd be if he take an opportunity working abroad. So essentially, if he's going to be working abroad, it's like I said, it's given a year to a year and a half. Yes, he will have the chance to travel back home. So it's not like he's going to be a year abroad and he can never see his son. Because I know his child, I don't know if he has children, but I know his kid is a really big factor in this. He won't be working so much that, hey, Black Widow Row, happy Wednesday. Yeah, he won't be working so much that he won't be able to visit home at least once. But it will be at least a year and a half sacrifice. That's what I'm getting with that one. You say, yes, he's trying to negotiate less pay to work from home because doesn't want to leave the kid. Yeah. Yeah. So that's what that is. It's given. Now, here's the thing. There is a chance. Let me see. Universe, is it a chance for him to be able to negotiate less pay to work from home? There is a chance that they might take that deal. However, though, this might be a situation, because reason being, he'll also have to work abroad because it's given a type of energy where his energy might be needed in the actual office space. Like not consistently, but in the area. Like, I don't know what he does for a living, but like, how you got people that work in contracting, engineering, architecture, stuff like that. And you may not have to be in a physical office building, but you got to be at the site of the building site. You gotta be there to check out the foundations. I don't know the logistics of that world, but that's what that is. That's what that is. That's why too, it's like, because here's the thing, even if he's able to negotiate a remote position with that job, he's still going to have to come out there at least up to 4 times. So it won't be void of traveling. And here's the deal. When he comes out there up to 4 times, we're talking about 2, maybe 3 weeks at a time. So it's not void of traveling. There will be significant time frames, basically, where he will spend significant time away from his son. You say, yes, correct. Hopefully it's a decent country for me to live there part-time. Yeah. So basically, it's looking more than likely he's going to be taking a contract that's out of town. He will have the chance to visit. Unfortunately, he's going to have to, and I can understand that's hard. I'm not saying this lightly. Like, he just going to have to say goodbye to the kid for a year and a half. No, it's not like that, because Lord knows I couldn't stay away from my cat for more than a month. I'd be missing him on vacation sometimes. Like, damn, my baby cat. Sometimes. But that's what's going on with that one. So April is looking like the time frame. Murder was the case that they gave me. Hold on, my shirt. This shirt is annoying me. Y'all, look, I don't know if I'm hot or wet, but my clothes are annoying me. Ugh, bro. All right, whenever you're ready, give me your second question, and then we're going to go straight into Beyond the Universe. Oh my gosh. Hey, Lava. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Happy. Let me see if I can still record. Oh, yay. All right, whenever you're ready, give me your next question. Yeah, y'all, I gotta put on a pot of I would say a pot of ice cream. I probably feel lethargic because I've been eating all the wrong things. I definitely use this weekend as an excuse to be BAT. Do you see me letting my apartment go? It's very expensive and Rob pays for it. Lease is up in July. I can't rely on Rob paying it once he finds out about me. Universe Spirit Guides and Ancestors of Sarah Spirit Guides and Ancestors of Rob Spirit. Let me see. Will Sarah be letting her apartment go? Give me 2 cards. Will Sarah be letting her apartment go? 9 of Swords in the upright. This situation stresses you out. Lava, I got you in my line. I'm gonna put you in my line. This situation stresses you out, but I'm gonna give you right now the first clear answer I got. This is a big yes. It stresses you out because it's still one of those things where it's like you're hopeful for the future, but you're still not sure. Is this really gonna work out? What if I get bamboozled? What if me and Mickey don't work out? But then there's a part of your spirit that I'm picking up. Oh no, we about to work out because I let go of this apartment. We gonna work out because where am I gonna live? We at least gotta work out until I figure out where I'm gonna live. Like it's giving one of those. Like no. We gonna work out. Spirit guides and ancestors, tell me more. Will Sarah be letting go of her apartment? Will Sarah be letting go of her apartment? 8 of Wands. Yes. You said it's up in July. What's that? March, April, May, June, July. You got 5 months. You said that, Spirit guide is funny. Yeah. Yes, you're gonna be giving up your apartment. 8 of Wands in the upright. 9 of Swords though. It's giving you a little bit of stress. That energy is just kind of like, it's the fear of the unknown. Now, there's a bigger part of you that trusts this. There's a bigger part of you that's like, I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. But then there's the other part of you that's worried because it's like, what if he changes his mind? What if, But there's also the other part of you that's ready to take that leap with him across the world, if need be. You said it must be the alcoholic guy. You said not the alcoholic guy. Hello, Sarah. You were funny. Let's see. Universe, Spirit guides, and ancestors. How will it be her living situation when she gives up her apartment? Give me 2 cards. You have the 9 of Pentacles in a reverse. 9 of Pentacles, you're going to be out of your comfort zone, meaning, you're not going to be totally independent because 9 of Pentacles is an independent card. You're not going to be totally independent, like meaning not in a bad way, independent, not totally independent. You're going to, when I say you're not going to be totally independent, this is talking about the fact that you're going to be living with someone. You're going to be going on, you're going to be incorporating somebody else's schedule and things of that nature. And then look what else came out. 2 of Cups. You're not going to be single. You're not going to be totally independent. You'll be compromising independent, as well as his energy will be compromising and dependent on you because the 2 of you all will be in relationship with one another. So you're moving in with your partner. So that's why you're going to be giving up your apartment. And definitely if he ends up living overseas, he's absolutely going to want you to come with him. Like it's giving one of those, all right, well, if I got to do this, So you want to come over here with me for about 7 months? 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 15 months tops. That's what it's giving. So yeah, you will be giving up your apartment, but you have stability. Do not worry about it. I mean, that's easier said than done, but try not to worry about it. You have stability. That's what I got for you, Sarah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, Beyond the Universe, I see you. And then Lava, I got you. I got you, baby. Y'all, I cannot believe my energy feels like this. It's so freaking weird. Beyond the Universe. And then we got Lava. You are so welcome. Thank you. Shaka laka 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 laka. Hold on. I gotta adjust this thing. I am like hot. Hold on. All right. And I'm back, y'all. You said I'll BRB. Yeah, no worries. Okay. All right, Beyond the Universe, here I am. Ooh, yeah. Let's get situated. See, even my braids doing whatever. All right, my supervisor Lala was asking me about would I like to learn something new about shipping in a new department. Is this woman trying to set me up to fail? Will I ever be able to audit at my job? Let's see. Universe, Spirit Guides, and Ancestors. What kind of messages? Spirit Guides and Ancestors, Black World. Oh, sorry. I'm about to say Black World. Spirit Guides and Ancestors of Beyond the Universe. Spirit Guides and Ancestors of Lala. Is Lala setting Beyond the Universe up to fail? What's her true intentions? Spirit, give me 2 cards. King of Wands in the reverse. No, she's not trying to set you up. What's her true intentions? Why is she telling her to? Why is she asking? Chariot in reverse. Okay. Good news. King of Wands in the reverse. No, she's not trying to set you up. Chariot in the reverse, however, things are going slowly in other departments. So this is the reason why she's asking you. Is it growth centered? Yes. Is she asking you because she feel like, let's see, who would be a good person to kind of, see about, learning shipment or shipping, let's go to Beyond the Universe. That's what I'm getting with that one. Things are moving slowly in the departments, shipping wise. That's what I'm getting with that one. Something's moving slowly. So this is what I'm getting. They're either down people, like they don't have as many, like they're down workers. It's like we're missing some people. We need to hire new people. Da da da. Things are moving slowly. They either A, need extra hands, or B, they're trying to get ahead of things, if you get what I'm trying to say. Like I could see what's coming up ahead, we about to be in a bind. So let me figure this out beforehand. Who would be a good person to put into place, to teach the ropes? Who could, essentially, move over to this department or take over things? Let's do, Beyond the Universe. That's what I'm getting with that one. So it's not a setup. It's not a setup. There's no nefarious anything. I'm gonna ask that question just in case. Does Lala mean any harm? Was there anything undercoded? Anything here? Lala may feel negative to Beyond the Universe. Should she steer clear of this name? 1 card spirit. Hair font reverse. No, she's not. Yeah, she's not being untrustworthy. She's not being untrustworthy. Now, I will say what I do feel that may not be, being described in a brochure is the fact that I don't want to say you're jumping around. It might not just be the one department they're trying to get you to learn shipping for. They might need you in several different other departments, a couple of other ones. So it might be a little situation where they might be trying to, rotate you a bit because they're in need of people, or, there's something. It's not you. It's something on your company's end. Something's slowing down. It's like we're at a lack of something and we need to pull people, So, and your name came up in the pot, but not because of incompetence, but because you do your job well. It's one of those things where it's like, we need somebody we can trust that can figure this out, that can do well. That's the energy there. So let's see. You said why this read sounds like me, LOL. Let's see. Will I ever be able to audit at my job? Spirit guides and ancestors, will Beyond the Universe ever be able to audit her job? Give me 1 card. Moon card is still up in the air. Moon card is still up in the air. Why is the moon card here, Spirit? Why is the moon card here? Will she be able to audit her job? Will she ever be able to audit her job? 4 of Swords reverse is still up in the air. 4 of Wands at the bottom of the deck. 4 of Wands says that there is a possibility, but right now, that's not one that they're going to be considering. Once again, not because of punishment, not because you couldn't, but just more so, that's not where their sense of urgency or need is. So And this is more so like because I'm hearing your spirit say like, so I can't do what I want to do. Like, what is this? You know, like I'm just stuck doing da da da. You're not stuck, but it's one of those things where it's like, let's say you wanted to move into auditing a position. Once again, they don't have grand need for. You know, it's like one of those coveted things. Like once you're there, you're there. But right now, for whoever's not there, they're allowing and placing people in spaces that they need. You know how you got jobs where you got different shifts and they tell you, well, you know, you can move shifts after your 90 days, you know, after your probationary period or whatever, whatever. And they'll tell you like you can apply to move the shift, but you know, we'll get to it, you know, like so basically you can apply to move the shift, but it doesn't guarantee that after the 90 days you're gonna get moved to that shift. Just more so like we'll move you to the shift when we have the need fit in all of the other places that we need the need to be met, you know? And that's kind of how auditing is. It's like we need to get the need met in other departments, such as the shipping, before we start moving people to, you know, departments that don't need this right now. So that's what that is. So it's kind of up in the air, but it's not an impossibility, if that makes sense. That's what I have for you, Beyond the Universe. All right, Lava. You're so welcome. I posted my question, so hello. You said your work. Don't be worried. All right, let me check on my coffee. Hold on. Speaking of worries, give me 2 seconds. It won't take long. Okay. Sorry about that, Lava. No, you didn't. You didn't. I had to turn off my coffee. I make my coffee over the stove. I don't know why, because I got a coffee machine. But I make my coffee over the stove, so I had to go turn it off before an accident. But let's see. Let me get your question. I'm fearful learning shipping. Don't worry. It's not gonna beyond the universe. The shipping process, if you do learn it, if you still go through with it, it's not that daunting of a process. This is what I feel in energy because I've never done it. But it feels like they're gonna show you the ropes, So it won't be one of those things where it's like, okay, you pull that lever, you got it from here. Bye. They're not gonna do that. All right. Let's see. Girl, I plan on going on leave of absence and LOL Lava. This is how much I'm in the spiritual community 24/7. Because at first I was like, oh, you plan on going on a loa? How do you go on a loa? That's a spirit. Then I thought law of attraction. Like, huh? Is that something new? Like you can go on a law of attraction? Anyway, girl, I plan on going on leave of absence. It's supposed to start tomorrow. Ooh, amen. But we are totally short staffed. It's unexpected. It's for my mental health. But my doctor's office is giving me a hard time with, hold on, your doctor's office is giving you a hard time with, wait, it cut off. It cut off. What's the rest of your question? It says, but my doctor's office is giving me a hard time with filing. Is that with filing? I don't think the whole question posted on my end, Lava. We're filing the paperwork. Okay. All right. So, what do you want to know? Like, how it's going to go with are the doctors going to give you the paperwork one time? Or how is it going to go requesting the leave? It's YouTube. That's why I said YouTube does weird stuff. It's not you. It's literally on my end. Okay, so you want to know, how about this? I'm just going to answer both. Are they going to give you your paperwork in time? And how will your leave of absence go? We're going to just get both. From a job perspective, universe, spirit guides, and ancestors, they can be channel messages. Spirit guides and ancestors of Lava. Will her doctor's office give her file her paperwork in time for her leave of absence? Give me 2 cards. Tower card reverse. Good news. They're going to file your paperwork, but I don't think it's going to be by tomorrow. That's what I'm getting with that one. Yeah. World card reverse. They're going to file your paperwork, but it won't be by tomorrow. So here's the deal with the paperwork. You're going to get your paperwork filed either by the end of this week, Friday, possibly Saturday, because I know some, doctor's offices don't necessarily run Monday through Friday. I know. Don't get mad. I know. Well, get mad. No, actually, no. Feel what you need to feel. Face it in the beginning. Here's the deal, though. The very latest is Monday. I'm not saying that has to happen. I can still take leave, but I have to change my dates. Yeah. I'm not saying that has to happen, but I'm saying that your paperwork. Now, don't give up though. If I were you, I would, because it's saying basically Tower card reverse and the world card reverse is saying be open. The doctor's office, so now I have until March 5th. Yeah. You're going to get your leave. Okay, so here's the deal. You're going on leave of absence before March. So if that gives you any peace of mind, now I know that's still 2 weeks away. It's like, girl, but we got 2 damn weeks away. I just verified. You're going on your leave of absence before March. So don't worry about that one. So you're not going to miss your window. But yeah, they are pee footing with this situation. So Tower card reverse, World card reverse. Yeah, it's going to happen. Give it until the end of the week or top of next week, Monday. To turn, you said the doctor's office. I have it to turn in my paperwork. You're going to turn in your paperwork before the 5th. They want me to train the new hire. So are you saying, okay. So are you saying you can take your leave regardless? Okay, then this works out. Okay, perfect. Lava. If I'm hearing you correctly, are you saying that you can take your leave tomorrow, but irregardless, you have to turn in your paperwork by the 5th? Is that what you're saying? Perfect. Okay, then you are all good. You going on leave tomorrow. Yay. Okay, I feel good. Girl, this is my leave of work. Look, we ain't playing right now. So, okay. Okay, perfect. You're going on leave tomorrow. Because at first I was like, ooh, is this contingent? Like, is your leave going to be approved contingent on the paperwork? Because, baby, this paperwork coming Friday, Saturday, or Monday. Okay, maybe even Tuesday, depending on when they send it to you. But with knowing that you're all in the clear, you are A-okay. They're not going to give you your paperwork tomorrow. Expected Friday, Saturday, Monday, Tuesday, the latest, but you will have the paperwork in the month of February. So you're gonna get that paperwork in by next week, the latest. It's happening before March. You said they want me to train a new hire, and they switched everyone but me, and it's a lot. I'm not getting paid for training this girl. That's why I said they be squeezing blood out of a turnip. Yeah, you'll have it to turn in. Spirit guides and ancestors. How will this situation go with her and her job? Can you her turning in her paperwork? Will she turn it in before the 5th? How this situation go? Girl, look, 2 of Wands. I told you, right on the horizon. Just give it less than a week. It's less than a week. Look, King of Cups. See, you got to know your spirit guides got you. Look, you have 4 of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. You got to know your spirit guides got you. Your ancestors got you. Look, I understand too. You know how when we go through stuff, it's like, damn. Every time I get one thing going, some always got to follow. Don't think like that. Don't think like that. You are being protected. You're being watched over. And this leave of absence, this is a step in the right direction. You need this. And I'm especially working in the field of mental health. I'm all for people taking off work, not because they sick, not because they got to go do something, but because they just need to sit down, sleep in, and stare at the ceiling for about 3 hours. You need time, like literally, you need time. You need scheduling time to do nothing. That's important. So you're gonna be all right. You're gonna be all right. You got your leave of absence. You are going to be all right. You're so welcome. All right, Black Widow Row, I see you. All right, so whenever Black Widow Row gets back up in here, we're gonna do that. And then I'm gonna do some recordings while I'm here. I'm hoping for 2 weeks. You did have a 2 of Wands that came out, so it could very much so be 2 weeks. Thank you. Please keep me updated. Absolutely, Black Widow Road. Whenever you're ready, drop your first question. Sorry, 1 second. I'm over here updating something. I plan on doing a ritual with Ruby. All right, one moment, please. Hold on. Okay, let's see. I plan on doing this ritual with Ruby where she can do a ritual in which you can be a pro at something. Ooh, it can make you really good at things. I wonder if I ask her to cast this ritual for me to have talent for math or engineering, what will be the results? Oh, let's get into this. Universe, spirit, guides, ancestors. Wait, hold on. I don't have your name up. 1 second. Black Widow Raw. Universe, spirit, guides, and ancestors. Spirit, guides, and ancestors of Black Widow World. Plethora of eggs will be cast a ritual for her. Okay. Yeah, the plethora of eggs will be cast a ritual for her. Be good at math and engineering. How would that ritual possible? Wow. You got the 4 of Wands in the upright. Got the 10 of Wands in the reverse. Ooh, okay. Got the Knight of Pentacles. You got the 4 of Cups in the upright. Clarify the 4 of Cups, Spirit. Justice card reversed. Okay. But 7 of Cups in the upright. 3 of Swords reversed wants to come out. All right, so here's the deal. If you ask her to do the ritual, I see it going very well for you. But here's the breakdown of it all. It's going very well for you, but it is practical. So it's not going to be a situation where you just wake up one morning and you're a genius in math. Not saying that you can't, but you see what I'm saying? Like, you're taking steps. So essentially, what's going to happen is, so you have success in it, but it's like your energy is aligning with that of engineering and math. You know, what do I mean by energy aligning? 10 of Wands in reverse. You're seeking out tutors. You're seeking out office hours. You know, like, I mean, I know this is going to look a little different doing school online, but you're seeking out tutors. You're seeking out office hours. You're seeking out basically people that can help you understand it. And it's like what she's doing now, what the ritual is doing for you is opening up your energy. It's like one of those things where it's like, oh my gosh, when I was doing it, it's like it felt like Spanish. What is it? Well, maybe not Spanish, because Spanish is pretty common. What's a language that we don't get too much of in the US? Russian. That seems like something real. Or German. Let's say German. It seemed like German, you know, it was like, oh my gosh, like, what is going on? You know, now all of a sudden it's like you're grasping the concepts, you know, you're getting it. It's like it's making sense. You know, you're working with somebody that's breaking it down, and it's like, that's why this is that. So you're taking to it. You're taking to it, but you got the 4 of Cups up here, because it's like it's not without pressure. You know, it's not without having to put in the work. It's not, you know, it won't be like, it's magic in the sense of your mind is opening up, you know, to what you're processing. You're processing better, and it's leading your energy to, you know, in the right direction in regards to who you need to be around in order to help you grasp it. But it's not one of those things where it's like you're waking up and all of a sudden you can, you know, you will find yourself having a greater interest in engineering and mathematical content. So that's also going to contribute, you know, you're going to find yourself like, you know, just kind of, you know, sitting on YouTube, sitting on TikTok, Googling, you know, Chat GPT, and, you know, all types of stuff that's having you basically, you know, like just furthermore, you know, consuming that subject, which is also contributing to you being better. You said, yes, it is practical. That's why I want it. I want to combine that with a kind of processing, with a mind of processing. Yeah. So that's what it is. So what this ritual is going to do more so than anything is really going to heighten your focus on these particular subjects. It's really going to heighten your focus. It's really going to get you like, you know, to the point that you're going to find yourself like researching it, you know, for an hour or more per day, just, you know, looking up concepts, thinking about concepts, maybe even purchasing a workbook and just, you know, working on things, you know, just because, you know. And two, your energy, you're going to find pleasure in it too. So it's like there's part of your body, your energy that's going like, okay, ooh, I want to do this, you know, like, and it's like with anything, you know how like when you take to something new that you want to learn, and it's like you don't know it from scratch, but you got such a great interest in it that you can sit down and you can learn it. That's what this is. So think of it like that. That's what this is. So that's what I got for you, Black Widow Rose. Whenever you're ready, give me your next one. I feel like Jackie Harry. Oh, my coffee don't look like. I feel like my coffee don't look like it's supposed to. Maybe I ain't let my coffee make long enough. Is that that makes sense? Sorry. I ain't let my coffee make long enough. It's okay though. Whenever you're ready, give me your next question. All right, I met this one woman at work named Angela Wang. She says she doesn't mind hanging out with me. I met her through Jareen. More friends. Would Angela be someone I could build a friendship with? She seems pretty sweet, not expecting depth or anything, just meeting new people. Let's see. Universe, spirit guides, and ancestry, which universe, just spirit guides, and ancestry, spirit. This episode. Just something the Black Widow can make friends with. 2 cards. All right. You got a Queen of Swords that came out in the upright. You got a Queen of Wands. Okay, I got you. Now, remember what I told you when I was like, Jareen is going to be talking about you, you know, when you're not around. Not like I'm talking about you gossiping, but bringing up your name in spaces when you're not around. That's what this energy is. 5 of Swords in the upright. Give me one more. Aces. Okay. All right. Ace of Wands reverse. All right. Angela definitely is going to be a friend, but this is one where it's going to be a little less personal and more business focused. So she'll be a friend nonetheless, but she'll be more of like a constituent, I want to say. Now, Jareen's energy all day gives, hey girl, we good, come over, I'm having lemonade and tea at the house, let's just vibe, let's just, hang out, let's just talk. I got the, da 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 going on. That's Jareen's energy. Angela is this is going to be a little bit more business focused. So would she take you out to lunch? Yes, but you all are more than likely going to keep it on the subject of work. Would she go out with you to dinner? Yes, but it would be more so on the subject of work. Is she going to invite you out to things? Yeah, it's going to be more so work related. So Queen of Wands talks about, yeah, you get in social, you get to know each other, but this Queen of Swords showed up with restrictions. This is a boundary in place. And, once again, the Swords energy talks about, work, institutions, school, official type things. So yeah, this would be a very comfortable connection, but one where, once again, you relate on a work level. That's what this is. So it's not bad though. It's not bad. 5 of Swords in the upright talks about strategy, plans, business, things of that nature. And then Ace of Swords in the upright, once again, solidifies the fact that this will be a connection, but it does have its restrictions. Not bad restrictions, just more so like this won't be like a deep, deep, deep home girl type of energy, but one that you'll cross her in social settings, like in more personal social settings. Like, let's say, I don't know if Jareen is married, but let's say Jareen gets married. Guess who's at the, who's who's at the wedding, you know, or the both of you all are part of bridal party. Jareen is having you know, a kickback at her house. Guess who's there? And you're there. Now, it's not that you won't be in personal social settings with her. She's just gonna keep it more so work based, you know. But think of like this is my homegirl at work type stuff. You said Jareen is single, but I guess yeah. Um, this one is like, you know, like this is my homegirl at work type stuff. Like, you know, like, yeah, you know, like this is Angela's energy is more so kind of like, did you see that memo they sent in the emails? Blah, blah, blah. It's that type of energy. So she's not getting like personal, but work personal. You know, like you know what it is like when you have like a good work friend, they don't know nothing about your private life, you know, but you got a good you get a good idea about who they are as a person and what they are, and you get what I'm trying to say. So that's what this is. So there is closeness there, but the restriction is she's keeping it professional, you know, professional, personal, you know. So we cool, we close. I might tell you my real opinion about that one person we work with or that one manager, but I'm not telling you my deep, intimate home life business, you know? I'm not getting super deep. I'm staying surface, but I like you, and it's not because of you. It's nothing against you. It's just more so where I'm at with this. You say yes, I get that. She asked me to go out one time. You think I could warm her up to her? Oh, absolutely. This one is more so like I definitely feel like if you all interact over a prolonged period of time, because her energy doesn't feel like too. Her energy though friendly, it doesn't feel like she just hey like Jareen. Jareen is more open to, you know, if Jareen feels the vibe, she feels the vibe. She likes you, she likes you. She's gonna integrate you. That's Jareen's energy. Ugh, my back is itching. That's Jareen's energy. If she likes you, she likes you. She's gonna integrate you. Angela has the energy of, you know, like I like you because, you know, Jareen says you good people. So she likes you by proxy. I heard you were a great person. So hey, I like you too. But at the same time, in order to get that close to Jareen, she's gonna need some time. I mean, not Jareen, Angela, she's gonna need more time. So if you know Angela this time next year, then you might be getting into more personal territory with each other, you know? But that's not a bad thing though. You know, that just means, you know, that's just different boundary levels, you know. So yeah, so that's what I got for you. Whenever you're ready, drop your third question. But yeah, still open. I would say if I had to describe her energy towards you, it's still wide open. You know, like she wants to, hey, she's just not as, you know, she just doesn't move as quickly as Jareen. That's it. You said, okay, makes sense, not a bad thing. It makes sense why we get closer. Exactly. It's like you could be friendly all day, but that doesn't mean that I'm gonna tell you, you know, something deeply personal. But it also doesn't mean that I don't dislike you. You know, I can really be fond of you, but I just don't know you like that yet. But if time goes on and I get to know you like that, then sure, I'm be sharing all types of stuff within reason. Hello, Faranza. Hello. Happy Wednesday. I don't know why I'm living in the future, y'all. I want to say happy Thursday so bad. Ooh, it's something in my eye. Where is headphones. No, my lights. Mm. 2, 3. Let me stop. Okay, let me stop playing. Cindy for another question. Absolutely. Ooh. I'm just like, why is my energy so weird? All right, question number 3. When it comes to mind processing ritual by Ruby, what were the results or effects? Sorry, I blinked for a second. I was reading something. Okay. When it comes to mind processing, the mind processing ritual by Ruby, what will the results or effect? What results or effect will it have on me? Let's see. What effects will the mind processing ritual have on the What effects will the mind processing ritual have? We have the Page of Wands that came out in the reverse. Now, the Page of Wands in the reverse is a much more urgent energy. It's a fantasy energy, you know, but that Page of Wands can get caught up in fantasy, you know, when it's in the upright, you know. It's like, I'm thinking about the future. Ooh, wow. You're in the Page of Wands energy right now, you know, like, you know, the Page of Wands energy is what led you to get the ritual, you know, or basically is what's inspiring you to press go on that ritual. Because it's one of those things where it's like, if I did this, I could do this. Now, the Page of Wands in the reverse, you're pressing yes on that action. It's in the moment. You're not thinking, you know, it's kind of like, you know, hey, you want to go on this roller coaster ride? You know, and it's like, you know, if you think about it, you can think to talk yourself out of it, you know? But then you're saying, no, let's just do it. Let's just do it. That's where you are. Universe, spirit guides, and ancestors, English channel messages. Tell me more. How will this process ritual benefit? How would it affect what we're on? King of Pentacles in the upright. King of Pentacles in the upright. You're going to get exactly what you paid for. So it's like it's taking away any fear or hesitation out of the, you know, out of the now. So that's the Page of Wands in the reverse. King of Pentacles is replacing that fear and that hesitation with confidence and excitement. And the confidence, like, is showing up as the King of Pentacles, because King of Pentacles, he's a stable king. He ain't worried about nothing. He got the money, he got the funds. If something go wrong, don't worry about it. It'll get fixed. He's not worried about it. So not only are you going to be in a space where it's like, okay, let's do it, you know, where you're seeking out the knowledge and you're really excited, but King of Pentacles is stepping in and you're confident about it. So it's one of those things where it's like, I'm learning new things, but I know I'm going to grasp this. I know I'm going to be well at this. I know I'm going to ace this, you know? And in turn, when you do your work studies, you know, your school studies, it's making you very confident with that. Like, you're not hoping like, please, please, please let me pass this class. You know that you will. So now it's one of those things where it's like, you know, like when you were in high school, you didn't think, oh, I hope I graduate one day. No, you planned your high school life as in, ooh, sophomore year I'm gonna do this, freshman year I'm gonna do that. Ooh, I can't wait until senior year come around. You never not once said senior year is not gonna come around. Oh my God, I'm scared of senior year. No. You said, ooh, I can't wait until senior year come around. When senior year come around, I'm blah 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 blah. Boo. You were excited. That's the energy that this is putting you in. So it's taking out fear basically and replacing it with confidence. And that confidence is going to, basically map out all your steps from there. Universe, spirit guides, and ancestors. I want to use it to be open and excited to learn again too. Also to take fears away from procrastinating mentally. Right. Because that's the thing. Executive dysfunction comes in basically when we're afraid of the outcome. And you might not fear the outcome in like a ooh type of way. You might be hesitant because, just naturally our bodies, our nervous system, our brains is designed for us to, cope, to be okay. So it stops us from doing things that might harm us, whether it's physical, emotional, mental, it stops. So if there's a situation where, deep down underneath somewhere, you're not doing something, even though it seems like a pretty easy task, it's more so your nervous system trying not to disappoint you. But here's the thing. Our nervous systems, though it's doing that to protect us, it doesn't mean it's right. It just means it's trying not to disappoint us, to get us disappointed. However, though, in order for us to grow and have what we want, a certain level of, I wouldn't say disappointment, but discomfort definitely comes with that. So, and then a lot of times when we get out that comfort zone of doing nothing and we do something, we realize that, damn, this whole time I could have been, it wasn't even that scary because our nervous system be lying to us. Now, don't get me wrong, our nervous system does listen to that too, but you'll know the difference, and that's when our intuition kicks in. You know the difference between when your nervous system is telling you something like, hey, 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 don't do that, versus this is just a fear response. Because, and a lot of times those things happen, why do we stop ourselves from doing seemingly simple things? Why do we over procrastinate? Executive dysfunction. We can feel overwhelmed. So the body is saying, nope, stop. You're feeling overwhelmed. Don't do nothing. Or it can be coming from past muscle memory. I remember when that one time I stretched out my arms and then people didn't stretch back. So now you act like this and that, So that's what that is. Spirit guides and ancestors, what would this ritual, how would this benefit like the world? This process. Three of Wands in the upright is going to have you going the distance. And once again, opening up you to expectation. So you're moving from fear-based thinking. Is this going to happen? How will I do? Will I do it? Oh my gosh. I hope I pass, to now you're going to be talking about, oh my goodness. So I wonder, like, what am I going to do for graduation? Like, where am I going to celebrate my graduation? Or, I'm going to give myself a graduation trip. Queen of Pentacles. You got the Queen and the King that came out. Queen of Pentacles in the upright. Queen of Pentacles in the upright. Once again, this is another trust, comfort, confidence energy. And the Queen of Pentacles, now here's the thing. She's a little bit different from the stability of the King. The Queen is so stable that now she's able to take care of others. You're going to be able to help others if you want to. Either way, you'll be able to truly help yourself in all the endeavors that you utilize, your math skills and your engineering skills for. But basically what this is doing is stopping procrastination. It's getting you to move in the now, and it's making you confident. So it's shifting you from the, will I succeed? If I succeed, I hope I succeed, to, yeah, I'm gonna do well. And that King of Pentacles is showing up saying that, hey, it's okay if you trip and fall a couple of times. I mean, hey, it happens to the best of us. Like, get back up. We got the time. We can do it. Because that King of Pentacles, he's a stable king. He's not lacking anything. So it's like, yeah, come on, go ahead. Like, okay, so you fail. All right, come on, let's go. I got nothing but time. He has excess. He has excess time. His excess energy. His excess money. His excess resources. His excess emotions. So if you fall, he's not tripping because, okay, well, I got all the time in the world, so we just do it again and again and again until we get it right. If something costs something, well, I mean, I got it to spend, so we'll just buy what we need because it makes sense. So that ritual is going to benefit you very greatly. I've been watching videos of these engineering guys. That's the pattern with them. Learn enough and be curious and learn so you can teach. Absolutely. I love this. You know, what? Guess what? Oh my gosh. All right, Gina, I see you. I'm put you on my line. Wrong one. Sorry, I'm over here fixing stuff. Well, and Gina, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. I plan starting my weight loss journey again in March or April. I know if I take my time, I can lose weight easily. What messages do I need to hear for the springtime? Let's see, universe, spirit guides, manifesting with your messages. What messages? Let's back around. Springtime. Ooh, Ace of Wands in the reverse. Ace of Wands, take your time. That's what I'm getting with that one. Spring is not going to be a rush season for you. That's what I'm getting with that one. Spring is going to be intentional, but also too, and I feel like I said this in another message. It's going to be a time frame where part of that is going to be you, stopping and smelling the roses, meaning appreciating what's around you, giving out gratitude. So things won't be coming fast in the spring. Now, when I say things don't become, I'm not talking about your goals. I'm not talking about, you're going to be stagnant. No, 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 no. Just more so, spring is going to be seemingly more mundane. Now, what's going to be happening consistently is, yes, you'll still be making moves. Yes, you'll still be excuse me, you'll still be making money. Life is, life is still life and things are going well. Spring is still doing that. But what it's not doing is, speeding up. This would be a more, I want to say, peace driven period for you. Summertime's going to heat up. Summertime feels electric and stuff like that. But spring is going to be just like that. It's going to be soft. It's going to be, more so responsibility focused, but not in a way where you're overexerting yourself, You're not overexerting yourself, overexerting your time, overexerting your energy. So it's not that, but it is going to be intentional. You said, I am taking my time and learning. So spring is for you to slow down a bit, or you will be slowed down a bit, Once again, this doesn't mean you're going to be slowed down in matters of work and money. No, no, no. But slow down a bit as in like, this won't be the party season. Ooh, that's my neck. This won't be the party season. Not saying that you won't go to a party or two, but this won't be the party season. This is more, if I have to put something on it, this feels more so like a self-love, self-care season for you. Universe, spirit guides, and ancestors. You have the, wait, no, let's keep on. You have the Emperor in the reverse. Once again, this is an ebb and flow season that you're coming into. So the Emperor in reverse, Spirit isn't saying you won't be attacking your goals. It's saying, with the Emperor in reverse, ebbs and flows, ebbs and flows. This is when you allow things to show you. You're in receptive mode. It's spring. It's yin. Spring is the season of yin. And this is why too, even in seasons like summer, while we feel more so like, let me do. Because summer is a yang energy, summer is like, it's fire, it's electric, it's hot, let's get it done, whereas spring is more so receptive, you're receiving, same thing with like, I would say winter is a yin season too, because you're resting, it's like, it's the cool down at the end of the year. Spring is the rev up at the beginning of the year, and then fall would be a yang season too, because fall is the harvest. You got to do the work, everything that you've been growing over the summer and planted in the spring, you got to harvest, because you're going to be able to be chilling in the winter. So that's what that is. Universe, spirit guides, and ancestors. You said, yep, understood. So yeah, so this is about going with the ebbs and flows. Tell me, how will spring go for? Give me 2 cards. How will spring go? See, Hangman, spring, like I said, and I keep on giving an emphasis of when I say these things, because I don't want you to think that work is going to be stagnant, life is going to be stagnant. No, Hangman just says that you're going to be at a place of surrender, pause. This would be the time frame where you're focusing on you, but not in a, I need to get this done. I need to get it. No. Just like you're already in the flow of getting things done. It's already happening, You don't have to feel anxious. This is you just like sitting back and like looking at your surroundings, taking your time with the things that you need to do. So you're not getting responsibility done. It's just the sense of urgency isn't there. I mean, it is, but it's a different type of translation. It's not I'll get to it when I get to it. It's a, the deadline is 2 weeks out. That gives me 2 weeks to work on something, as opposed to it is due tonight, like your nervous system is calming down during this season. That's what I'm getting with that one. And then you got the Knight of Wands. Knight of Wands talks about passion. Knight of Wands talks about passion. So you'll be working on your passions. You'll be going towards things that, that stir up your spirit, in a good way, that gets you inspired. Once again, think of spring as your prep season for summer. You'll be prepping for summer, because summer is going to be a more go season for you. But the spring is kind of like, it's an extension of just like, receiving. It's a soft season. It's a soft season, because summer is definitely going to be a goal season for you. Fall is going to be a goal season for you too. And parts of winter, but for the most part, you'll be kind of cooling down come winter and revving up again next spring. So that's what I got for you. Yeah, summer's going to be a goal. Now, that one's going to be a goal season. So that's another reason why Spirit is saying, take advantage, this is going to be, like think of this as your personal fiscal year. Take advantage, because things are going to be a lot more, on the fly, on the go come summer. So take advantage of this now and enjoy. But that's what I got for you, Black Widow Road. Thank you as always. Now I'm gonna have to check out that mind processing ritual. Ciao. Gina. Gina. All right, let's get to Gina's question. Y'all, this coffee is not working like I'm hoping it to. I need my energy. Said thanks, love, appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate you also. And this coffee a little weak. I put more water into my cup this time around. I mean pot. All right, Gina, let's get into it. All right. Let's see. Gina says, I had a dream that someone from my past was trying to get back with me. Through their sister, which is weird because I don't care about him at all. So I want to know what that dream meant. All right. So you had a dream. O was trying to get you back through their sister. What did that dream mean? Let's see. Universe, spirit guides, and ancestors, thank you for sharing messages. Spirit guides and ancestors of Gina. Spirit guides and ancestors of the other person Gina's asking about. Oh, spirit guides and ancestors of Gina's of that person's sister. What did the dream mean? Spirit that Gina had. What was the dream? Why did she have that dream? Two cards. What was the dream? Why did she have that dream? Three of Swords and the Sun card. There's no residual energy here. Like, there's nothing here where it's like, girl, you gotta, it's some unfinished business with this person. No. Three of Swords is a disappointment. It's a hurt energy. It can signify third party energy depending on the reading. But it also talks about regrets. Sun card in the upright is a happy, joyful energy. Then you got a Seven of Swords that want to come out. Why did you have that dream? You were picking up on that person's energy. Let's see. Why did they have this dream? Now, symbolically, what I'm getting is you can see the dream as, essentially old things trying to pull you back into cycles. That's what I'm getting with that one. Symbolically, it's about, old situations, things that you've come out of, pinging your energy, trying to pull you back into cycles. But if we go off of the cards, it's a little bit deeper than that. This person's energy has been thinking of you. Now, I don't feel like this person's energy has been pinging you, like purposefully, like, Gina, where you at? Where you at, Gina? It's not giving that. But it is giving like you've been crossing my mind a lot. I don't know if there's like a anniversary type energy here, like when we first met or when I first took you out. I don't know if it's something like that going on with this person. You know how like when certain times of the year may bring up certain people. I don't know if that, but I do know that this person, you've been on their mind more so. Now, the Sun card is here is because I feel like this person can see you. Like they can see you on social media. You might not see them seeing you, but they can see you on social media and you look happy. Now, there's a song that's playing in my head. It's by Chloe and Halle. It's called Happy Without Me. And it was like, you happy without me? Like basically the song is about, like, they're singing about the fact that, I remember you, I miss you, but you've moved on to somebody else. And, you know, I've been hearing what people say about it, and you looking happy, and you keep keying, and you happy without me. That's what this person is seeing in you. That's what I'm getting with that one. Seven of Swords tells me that once again, yeah, this person's watching you, or they're getting this information through a third party. Three of Swords, through a third party source. So it feels like it's either through social media, or it could be through which is why you dreamt of the sibling. It could be happening through the sibling. Like, I don't know if you and the sibling are still following each other, or, you know, the person may be blocked, but the sibling isn't blocked. That's what I got with that one. Now the person, put it down. What I'm getting in energy, Gina, is the person that you know, were having a dream about, the ex. He may be blocked, but I don't get that the sibling is blocked. So essentially, you're being watched through some type of third party sense, and they can see that you're happy. Or the sister's reporting. Somebody's reporting. This is either verbal, like, yeah, you know, Gina's doing pretty good. Like, yeah, she She got a new job. She on posting. She doing her thing. They can see this. Universe, spirit guides, and ancestors. And this is the hindsight of 2020. There's regret here. Universe, spirit guides, and ancestors. Like, channel messages. Spirit guides, tell me more. What was the meaning of her dream? Hermit card reverse. The person that you dreamt about, this person isn't healed. They're still in the same situation that they were in when you last communicated with this person. They're still doing the same things, you know, convincing folks to be with them, to take that. They're in the same spot while you've grown. They're in the same spot. Now, like I said, on a symbolic level, your dream represented, you know, old things trying to pull you back into old cycles, you know. Midnight. You can stay right there. You can't be with that one because you're gonna mess up my what you call it. Little baby cat. You just want cat booty pets. Yeah. So your dream symbolically represents things that are trying to pull you back into old patterns, you know, because essentially sun card in the upright, you've rose above it, you know. So it's like you look at it as a temptation. But on a deeper level, on a 5D level, this is that person's energy. Essentially, it's a longing. It's a longing for now because they haven't made a physical contact. But now, I'm not saying anything. I'm just reporting the news. But it's one of those energies, Gina, where give it some weeks. I would not be surprised if you contact me back and you tell me that they've popped up because they've been inquiring about you. They've been perusing past your account. Or if they not peruse past your account, they're, you know, like if you aren't, you know, if they can't see it directly, then they've been perusing past your account via that sister. And that's why that energy is there. That's why she's there. And that's why you're like, I feel like they're trying to get back with me through their sister. Yeah, because how they're interacting with you, how they're watching you is through that sister. So that's what you got with that one. And essentially, I don't want to say like this is a warning, but this is more so about what's coming down the pipeline. Don't be surprised if that energy pops up. Now, what you can expect in a 3D sense is you're going to be getting downloads, you know. You got a 10 of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. Not saying that this is where you all are going. I don't see a reunion, but I do see downloads. And here's the thing. The reason why this person has not approached you yet in the 3D is because essentially, energetically, you're looking, you know, detached and above it. I can't reach you anymore. I know my antics won't work with you anymore. Your energy is different. You're on a different frequency. You know, I can see that. Your antics won't, I can't just trail in and say a little blah, 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 blah. You're not going for it no more. But that's what I see in the energy. So the reason why this person has popped up is because they have been actively thinking about you. They have been actively watching you. I do have that. However, though, on a symbolic nature, which goes right back into this person trying to loop you back into them, this is about old things trying to, you know, see if they still have entryway. And the reason why the sister was there is because, well, there was communication with you and the sister, significant communication and friendship for quite some time, even after that relationship had ended. So it's like, if I know I'm going to get back to you in any shape or possible, it's going to be through a source that I know you're open to. Your ex knows that you're not open to their source, to them directly as a source, but they know that if there is a chance to communicate, it will likely happen, with the sister, because, you've been very open and receptive to that energy. That's what I got for you, Gina. Oh, I need this coffee to kick in. Yeah, I'm good. All right, y'all, hold on one second. I'm about to go get me some cookies. I need to stop. I need to stop. Okay, after today, I won't have no more of that type of stuff. Midnight, I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay. All right, y'all. Whew. I hate being lethargic. Ugh. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. What? Where is it? Hmm. Oh my God, bro. Whatever. Midnight, you see my headphone? Oh, there they go. There they go, there they go. I gotta stop it. Stop it. Hey, Miss B. Yes, the line is wide open. Wide, wide. Hello, Faranza.
Today we're talking about butts. That's right.
All right, Miss B, let's get into it. Oh, my leg. All right, Miss B. Oh, goodness. That is more together than I thought. You sleepy cat. All right, let's see. All right, Miss B wants to know, hey, I want to know, how does Austin feel about the way I'm treating after exposing his fake app to contact girls? Will this happen again? He claims he is sorry, but I don't trust him. Now, if he does happen to be sneaky like this again, I have to leave him alone. I don't know. All right. How does Austin feel about the way I'm treating him after exposing his fake? His fake app profile to contact girls. All right, let's see. Universe, Spirit Guides, and Ancestors. Thanks for channel messages. Spirit Guides and Ancestors of Austin. Spirit Guides and Ancestors of Miss B. How does Austin feel about Miss B currently after she exposed his fake app profile? Give me two cards. How does Austin feel about Miss B? Ten of Pentacles in the upright. Ten of Pentacles in the upright. 10 toes down. 10 toes down. I do feel like his apology to you, though, you're kind of in a space right now of, like, yeah, we'll see about that. Is he for real? You're in that space. However, though, um, 10 of Pentacles in 10 of Pentacles in the upright feels like he truly believes in this moment that he's going to do the right thing. Universe, Spirit Guides, and Ancestors. He wants to be with you in the long run. LOL, I just heard the Spirit say, then why is he messing up right now? It's complicated. It's self-sabotage. It's, I'm hearing your spirit say, but he's not satisfied with me. It's not that. This has more so to do with self-sabotage, not feeling adequate, needing an ego boost, needing somebody to come in. Oh, I just heard the spirit say, well, I am the ego boost. But it's like reassurance. That's the type of energy it is. Reassurance, needing constant reassurance. That comes with when people are insecure, when they don't do the work. That's what this is. Universe, spirit guides, and ancestors, maybe go channel messages. Um, Tell me more. How is Austin feeling now that Miss B uncovered his fake dating profile? How does Austin feel now that Miss B uncovered his fake dating profile? Four coins in the reverse. He feels like, he feels caught, out of control. Not out of control as in like I don't know what to do. I'm out of control, but he feels caught. Like, damn, I can't even lie about this. I can't. What can I do? So it's one of those things where it's like he just, he's just dealing with it. What do I say? What do I do? How do I? It's like I know I got. I know I'm caught. That's what this is. You said he is insecure, but how does he feel about you? He wants you. And I feel like he believes what he's telling you in this motion, because in his heart of hearts, he wants to not do this again. However, the discipline and what he wants this is what's not matching up at the end of the day. Universe, spirit guides, and ancestors, tell me more. Will he do it again? Will he do it again or something similar to what Miss B called him doing? The first. Girl, see what I tell you, double card in the upright. He doesn't want to. Five of Pentacles reverse. He doesn't want to. It's like, think about this. And I always use diets as an example because this is something I perpetually go through. Do you want to eat right and work out every day? Absolutely. In your mind, your heart, your spirit, you want to do all of that. But do you find yourself maybe grabbing for those potato chips, and cheese dip when you probably should just drink some tea and I don't know, have an apple? Yeah. So that's what that is. Does he want to do right by you? Yes. But is he strong enough to do right by you? No. He's gonna get caught up again in temptation. But the Five of Pentacles in the reverse feels like, I'll just, I won't. It's not like I'm gonna go on dates with these women. I'm just, talking to them. I'm just. It's not gonna be anything like that. It's like he's rationalizing. Five of Pentacles in the reverse is having one foot in, one foot out. So I'm rationalizing. I'm not going all the way. I'm not meeting these women. I'm not dating these women. I'm just flirting or whatever. It ain't even that deep. Five of Pentacles. Hold on. Goodness, my damn arm is itching. But yeah, Five of Pentacles. That's what that energy is. So he's likely to do it again. But what's fueling it, once again, isn't his lack of feelings towards you. It's his own insecurities that's coming up. And lack of esteem. But that's what I got for you. Whenever you're ready, Miss B, give me your second question. Who said, is it physical or just text? Just text. Just text. It doesn't feel physical. I mean, either way is disrespectful, but it's not coming, it's not going into a physical place. Yeah, it's just flirting, texting, racy. Don't get me wrong, because, somebody, people might be exchanging photographs. So keep that in mind. But it isn't going beyond texting. All right, Miss B, let's get to your next question. All right, give me 1 second, Miss B. Ay, ay, ay. Mm-mm. Sorry, I took so long. No, you're okay. You're fine. Okay. So now that, so now knowing that now how to treat him, how will he feel about me treating him cold now? And when will he start this back up? So I have an idea when to catch on and don't tell me 2 days from now. Let's see. Universe, Spirit guides, and ancestors, thank you for channel messages. Spirit guides and ancestors of Miss B, Spirit guides and ancestors of Austin. When will Austin start the behavior back up? Or not when? First, I want to get into how he'll feel. How is Austin going to feel towards Miss B after she becomes cold to him, giving 2 cards? How is Austin going to feel when Miss B turns cold to him? Empress in reverse, strength card in the upright. Empress in the reverse. His energy is given, stubborn, standoffish, a little bit, I want to say ignoring you, but more so standoffish. Because not ignoring you in like a 4 cups, like I'm not going to talk to you, but kind of just like, you know what? I'm not listening to you. You know, I'm not receptive to you being harsh to me right now. I'm not taking that. Stay over there, you know? However, though, he's still compassionate towards you. So it's an energy where it's like, I'm not receptive, not because I'm mad at you, but because I'm running away from responsibility. Think of it like that. I'm running away from responsibility. I know that I should have I shouldn't be doing this. I know that I messed up. I know that I'm ruining, not ruining, but I know that I'm messing things up, you know? So that's why he's compassionate towards you. However, his first nature is that Empress in reverse, like, almost kind of like like when children avoid parents after they did something wrong, you know? Like, do I stop loving you because I did what you told me not to do? Of course I still love you. You're my mom, but I'm also hiding from you because I know I did something wrong. I said something I wasn't supposed to say, you know, I'm not supposed to be here. It's that type of energy. We say real childish. Yeah, definitely so. Tell me more, spirit. Tell me more. When is Austin going to start up the behavior again? Flirting with other women. Surprise. When is Austin going to start up the behavior again? It's not 2 days, but look what came out. Two of Pentacles in the upright. When is he going to start up the behavior again? When is Austin going to start up with the behavior again? Three of Cups in the upright. Five of Cups in the upright. The earliest energy I'm feeling is the month of April. Magician card reversed at the bottom of the deck. The month of April. Let's see, is it Aries season? When I just heard my birthday month. Feeling it. Let's see. Is it going to be before her birthday or after, spirit? It's likely to happen after your birthday. If you plan on spending your birthday with him, that's what I'm getting with that one. Is it happening Aries season or Taurus season, spirit? It's likely to happen in Taurus season. It's likely to happen in Taurus season. So let's see, March, April, May, closer to May, closer to that 3-month mark. As of right now, it feels like his energy is going to be on his P's and Q's, you know, for the remainder of February. Definitely March, but it feels like in April, there's some sort of temptation arising through celebrations. Like it feels like, I don't know, you say he hangs out with his cousin a lot or something like that. Like he's going to be with a cousin or a friend or a brother or something of the sort, you know, just hanging out. You know, there will be alcohol flowing. And essentially, it's going to open it up for him to flirt with, you know, other women. That's what I'm getting with that one. Now, it's not going to get physical, but it is going to get nice and flirty. Definitely crosses boundaries, crosses lines, and ain't nobody stopping it. You know, his brother, cousin, or whoever it is that he hangs out with, ain't nobody going, hey, man, you got that woman at home, da, da, da. No, they just, they let him do his thing, key, and it's a good key, you know, in that place. Hey, Jaylene, how are you? So that's what I got with that one, Miss B. So you said that's what I said, my birthday. Yeah. So it's not going to be on your birthday, but it's given around that time. That's what I'm getting with that one. And it's likely to happen in the presence of him and his people. You know, essentially there's an energy here too that kind of feel like there's an energy here where it's not the greatest influence on him. You know, like it's an energy where, you know, it'll help him cheat. I don't know what friend, cousin, brother this is, but it's an energy where, you know, they don't take their own relationships serious. So, mm. You said it's the cousin? Yeah. Now, it's not a situation where the cousin is like, hey, come over, I got some women over here. But it's a situation where women somehow enter the chat and the cousin, knowing that you exist, you know, ain't stopping it. You know, it's a whole little situation. You know, it's a whole little situation. The cousin feels no remorse because the cousin lives by the, you know, well, don't ask, don't tell, don't see, won't, don't be, you know. If you ain't here to see it, then it didn't happen, you know. Cousin is trifling. Cousin is a cheetah pumpkin eater. You said it was slavery for the past. No, it's not going past that. I don't feel him getting connected with another woman. And I feel like that's where his rationalization is coming from. Like, I'm not touching them. So, I should do a how do they feel about you reading. I should do a little 1-2-1-2. Today is my birthday. You're an Aquarius. Happy birthday, Jaylene. Hope you had a wonderful day. Let's see. I might do a little recording. Let me see. I might do a little recording. A little 1-2-1-2. You say, and he has a rocky jaw with foam coming out from the side. LMAO, anybody entertainment? Yeah. You know what else is a big factor here that's coming up in his energy and why it won't go further? His lack of funds. His lack of funds. He ain't got the money like that. That would make, not saying that if he had money, he would go further, physical. But I will say that is a big blockage as to why things don't progress physically. Because, and it's like you all have had a long-standing connection. So it's not like you got with him like, I'll just take anything. But as we are with people over time, sometimes people kind of let themselves go, but it doesn't necessarily mean a breakup. I'm not saying that we should let ourselves go, but that just tends to happen in connections. And it doesn't necessarily mean an automatic breakup. Now, on the other end, though, somebody coming in new, they're not going to be that type of forgiving because it's like, I don't have enough history with you to know the goodness and ooey gooiness on the inside of your character. However, though, somebody who don't have much or at the bare bottom bosom, ooh, my ear. Sorry, my ear is itching. They'll take him because their motivations are different. Whew, goodness, that ear itched. Their motivations are different. So old Tay-Tay will take him with the foaming mouth. But Tay-Tay crazy. Even he himself don't want Tay-Tay. Ooh, goodness, ear is itching. Sorry, y'all, my ear is like going right now. Ugh. Ooh. Praise the Lord. Okay. Um, Let me see. Well, Miss B, I could do a pick a card right now. It'd be a little 1-2-1-2. Should I do how do they feel? What's their next actions towards you? Maybe do a little what are they not telling you? Or what can't you see about this connection? What's going on behind your back? Ooh, what's going on behind your back with this connection? Yeah, what they not telling you. All right, let's do this one right now. Let's get into that right now. So So I think, let's see, what are they not telling you? Should I do, I should combine, I feel like I should combine those ones. Let's see, what are they not telling you? What's going on behind your back? Yeah, I'll combine that one. So I'll do that, pick a card. In fact, I'll record it now. You know, I got to record it when I get the inspo. Oh, yes, scratch. I'm sorry, I'm scratching my leg. Oh, it needs to stop. But it feels so good. Okay. Let's see. What are they not telling you? What's going on behind your back? No, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay. My skin is just super dry. I need to start moisturizing. Would you have, oh my gosh, dude, would you believe that I am now just getting energy and it's like, it's damn near bedtime and I am just now getting energy. Like my body is just now like, hey. Yeah, I mean, like when I tell you I am now just feeling energy, Miss V. Like, what? Okay. All right. I got an idea about two readings. Okay, what's their next actions? Okay. Okay. That happens to me at 11. Okay. So the one I'm about to do right now is, I need my cards. Why are my cards so mixy matchy? All right. The one I'm about to do right now is what are they not telling you? Ooh, I just thought of another one. What do they tell their friends about you? What are they not telling you? What's going on behind your back? All right, let me take off my little banners. Put on some chapstick. You said those are good. Yeah. All right, let's get into it. Hey, everybody that's coming in, hit that like button. We're about to get into a reading. The person on your mind. What are they not telling you? What's going on behind your back in this connection? So, where is my intro? And go. Hello everyone and welcome back to my channel. All right, so this video reading is, what are they not telling you? What is going on behind your back in this connection? Now, you're going to have 3 options to choose from, and I am placing those 3 options on your screen right now. All right, make sure you all hit that like button, share, subscribe. I have private readings and coaching sessions in my digital download book and walk-in readings. If you're interested in any of those, check out the pin comment below as well as the description box below. It has the link to my Etsy as well as my website and the Patreon for all the spicy reads. And without further ado, let's get into our first option. Option number 1. All right, option number 1, the person on your mind. What are they not telling you about you and them? Give me 2 cards. What is option number 1 not telling? What is the person on option number 1's mind telling them about them? All right, we have the death card in the reverse. Death card reverse either talks about transformation or resisting to transform. Or are they not telling option number one? Strength card reverse. That's a weakened energy. This person's not telling you that they're struggling in this connection. That's what I'm getting with that one. By struggling, it's like they're not resisting change because they want to resist change, but it's difficult for this person. There may be something in regards to you requiring this person to grow, where they know that they have to grow in order to have you, in order to keep up with you, but it's difficult for them. That's what I'm getting with that one. What are they not telling? It's like they're trying to, to keep on a brave face. This person hides from you in this connection. That's what I'm getting with that one. It's like they don't want you to see them as weak. They don't want you to see them as not capable. So it's like the further they stay back, the more that they can pretend to be somebody else or somebody stronger. That's what I'm getting with that one. Page of Cups in the upright. Their energy is showing up as a page. So what they're not telling you is they don't feel adequate enough for you in this connection. That doesn't mean that they're going to like step away or break up or, but it just feels like they don't feel adequate enough and they're kind of struggling in this connection. They don't feel good enough. There's some jealousies here, not jealousy of you, but just more so jealousies when they're out and about with you. They feel like you can get taken away. They feel like they don't look like they belong with you, when they're out. That's what I'm getting with that one. But they can't stay away. They can't stay away. So that's what they're not telling you. But they're trying to give you, a stronger energy. Now, I definitely feel like this is a situation where this person and you, there's a bit of distance here, physical distance, and it's on purpose, but not because this person is doing anything behind your back per se, but more so because this person, once again, if you spend more time with me, my mask is going to slip. You're going to see the real me, and they're trying to avoid that. So let's see, what is this person doing behind your back in this connection? Give me 2 cards. Let's get into the T. What is this person doing behind option number 1's back? We have the Empress in the reverse. What is this person doing behind option number 1's back in this connection? We have the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. A lot of major arcana. What is this person doing behind option number 1's back in this connection? We have the 10 of Diamonds or the 10 of Wands. I'm sorry, 10 of Pentacles in the upright. Then we have the Page of Swords at the bottom of the deck. Well, this person behind your back, they're dealing with a lot of karmic stuff. So, like I said, there's no third party here that you need to worry about, at least not anything romantic. They're not, secretly, in it with another woman or another man or something like that. The Empress in reverse, they're not paying attention to another relationship or anything like that, but they are dealing with karmic situations with the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse, and it's likely dealing with family matters. That's what this person got going on. So what are they doing behind your back that they're not? So essentially behind your back as in, what are they not telling you? What are they not talking to you about? Option number 1, they're not talking to you about the fact that they're going through a lot of family stuff right now, a lot of karmic situations, a lot of chickens have come back to roost, and they're dealing with that, and this is what they're trying to hide from you. So, are there interfering energies here? Yes, but not anything romantic. This person, when it comes to you, they're quite devoted to you. So they're going to keep this, even though they're struggling to they're going to keep things up with you. This person has what they haven't told you. They have contemplated letting you go because they don't feel like they're enough. But every time they try to do it, they themselves fail because they need you in their life. That's what I'm getting with that one. In fact, I got a song for you. What is it? Chingy. Every time I try to leave, something keeps pulling me back, telling me I need you in my life. Yeah, they can't live without you. But that's what I got for you. Option number 1. You all let me know how you felt about that in the comment section below. Get this reading and like, comment, share, subscribe. Book that private reading, coaching, 7-day read, walk and read, or priority reading. I want you to check that pin comment below as well as the description box below. And let's move on to option number 2. All right, option number 2. And for everybody that's watching this, give this a like, comment, share, subscribe. Hit that like button as you are watching this. Thank you so very much. Hype me up to the algorithm. Hype me up to the algorithm. Your engagement alone, it costs nothing, and literally it encourages me to continuously stay on this platform and give you the goods. All right, option number 2. Let's get into it. The person on your mind. What are they not telling you? What is the person on option number 2's mind not telling you? Spirit, give me 2 cards. What is the person on option number 2 mind not telling me? What's the person on option number 2's mind giving? Ooh. Well, the judgment card in the reverse. Something is unfinished. Unfinished business. What is this person not telling option number 2? What is this person not telling? We have the King of Wands in the reverse. Something's unfinished and somebody's slowing down their actions. We have the Magician card. What's going on? What are they not telling? Now, option number 2, for some of you all, this person is seeking out things elsewhere. Magician card, I'm trying to make stuff happen. I'm trying to make something happen outside of this connection or outside of you. Now, we don't know what that is yet. This could be work-life pursuits. Your brain just went to romance because you're trying to protect yourself. But they've slowed their energy down towards you with the King of Wands in the reverse. They slowed the energy down. Maybe the energy isn't as passionate as before, but they're not quite done. They haven't quite moved on yet. It's like what they're not telling you is they're kind of in the testing phase. Do we still have something here? Can we still continue forward? Is this worth exploring still? Is this worth coming back to? Because for some of you all, you might be in separation, but their energy towards you is slow because they're also trying to see about other things. Is there something else out there for me? Is there someone else out there for me? Do I need to, focus my energy? You may be a Virgo, or the person you might be asking about may be a Virgo. That's what I got with that one. Now, Virgo, actually, let's see. The Magician card is what energies? Virgo and Gemini. So yeah, somebody might be a Virgo here. Judgment, Scorpio, Sagittarius energy. And then we got the King of Pentacles. I said the King of Wands. LOL. I'm sorry, I'm over here reading my I said the King of Wands. Well, that was a slip. Passion could have definitely slowed down with the King of Wands. But King of Pentacles in the reverse, I'm not that stable in this connection. Like I'm not sold in this connection, or I'm not feeling as stable. I'm not 10 toes down, but I'm not out the door. But I'm trying to see something. Like it feels like this person, what they're not telling you is, and you might have already felt this in your energy, like they're not 10 toes down in this connection. It's like they're open to other things, but they haven't moved on. It's like, I don't want to let you go unless I know I could find something alternate. I don't want to say necessarily better, but that's kind of where their energy is. Where unless I can find something else or better, I'll keep you here. I'll keep you around. I'll stick this out. Yeah, so this is a little bit more, less positive than option 1. Give me one more. What are they not telling? Option. I said option 3. Oh my gosh, I meant option 2. Y'all are gonna get so confused watching this. This is option number 2. What are they not telling option number 2, Spirit? Personal option number 2 is mine. What are they not telling? So option number 2, if you're watching this is option number 2. I'm gonna have to put some type of disclaimer so y'all know, like this was not option number 3. But the fact that I had so many slips, maybe there's something else here going on. Let's see, give me one more. What is this person not telling option number 2? Option number 2, Knight of Pentacles in the upright. I feel like what they're not telling you is their plans for this connection too, because they're out there still trying to see, it's like they're still testing the situation. Now, for some of you all, if this is somebody that you're freshly dating, this is not strange at all. They're dating you and they're still leaving their options open. But for others of you all, if this is a more settled connection, or a returning of a connection, they're not telling you that they're still trying to test the waters. And I'm not saying it's to hurt you, but trying to see if they can find something better, or if there's something else better suited for them, rather, better suited for them. but there's still, you know, I guess it's like there's a pinnacle still here for you with that Knight of Pentacles, but at the same time, it's still split elsewhere. So it's like they're prioritizing. Stop at midnight. It's like they're prioritizing. I'm still seeing if I can find something equal or better than this. You know, I'm still trying to figure that out. So let's see. What is this person doing behind your back in this connection? Or for some of you all, if this is somebody that you're no longer in contact with or in low contact with, this could be what did they do behind your back? Spirit guides and ancestors, what did this person do behind option number 2's back that they are not telling them? We have the 5 of Cups in the reverse. 5 of Cups, this person was pessimistic about this connection. What is this person doing behind option number 2's back with them? Spirit. The Hierophant reverses, yeah, this person, look, for some of you all, they are dating behind your back. They're not 10 toes down. Hierophant in the reverse. I'm holding on to you, but I'm going elsewhere. 2 of Swords in the upright. Look, indecisive. I'm seeking out elsewhere. That's what they're not telling you. 6 of Wands in the reverse with the 6 of Clubs in the reverse at the bottom of the deck. I'm seeking elsewhere. They're not telling you that they're hitting the streets elsewhere, that they're trying to figure out what's out there elsewhere. You know, this person, there could have been a lot of, you know, back and forth between the two of you all, a lot of toxicities. For some of you all, if this is a reunion, what they're not telling you is I have no real anything for you. I don't plan on us getting back together, you know, yeah, you know, it's like, you know, we vibing, it's fun, it's nostalgic, but I'm really over this. Or your energy, us vibing again has let me know that I'm really over this. Like they're not telling you that they don't have real plans to move forward. Or if they don't move forward, if they stay with you, it's out. Somebody eating a burger right now. That's why it's like a McDonald's burger. But if they do have plans, what they're not telling you is that, you know, it's because I couldn't find better. I couldn't find what I wanted, you know. But at the same token, this is an energy where this person, the moment they find something better, they're out the door. Better suited. I'm not saying you're not better. Better suited. That's how they're feeling, you know. So that's what I got with this one, option number 2. So you all, let me know how you feel about that in the comment section below. Give this reading a like, comment, share, subscribe. If you'd like to book a private reading, coaching, 7-day read, walking read, or priority reading, check that pink on below as well as the description box below. And let's move on to the real option number 3. This is the real option number 3. So option number 3, for real, the person on your mind, what are they not telling you? Give me 2 cards. What is the person on option number 2's mind not telling them? Give me 2 cards. What is the person on option number 2's mind not telling them? We had 2 pop out. We have the Knight of Wands reversed. And we have the 9 of Pentacles reversed. Knight of Wands. That's an energy that's rushing in. It's passion. It's lust. What are they not telling you? And we have a 9 of Pentacles reversed. This feels like another energy where this person's not really rushing in the same way. Now, this can go 2 ways. This person is being less clumsy with this connection this time around, or less clumsy with this connection, or the passion, you know, isn't as strong. Because Knight of Pentacles, or I'm sorry, Knight of Wands is a lusty energy. Like, oh my gosh, you know, but it also is an immature energy. So with it being in reverse, that could be a good thing. Now you have the 9 of Pentacles in reverse, which is a solo dolo energy. You know, it's single. But when it's in a reverse, for me, it's like we single, but we go together. That's what I'm getting with that one. This person's trying to approach this connection better than the last time. For some of you all, this is reconciliation energy. That's what I'm getting with that one. They haven't quite put a title, or they're trying to do better than what they did in their last relationship. That's what I'm getting. They're moving slower with you. They haven't put a title on this, but they're seeing longevity. They're seeing potential here. And this is an energy where I don't feel other people in their energy. They're focused on you, option number 3. At least that's what I got so far. So what are they not telling you? Oh, I'm hearing the song Georgie Porgy. Georgie Porgy, pudding pie. Kiss the girls and make them cry. I'm not the only one that holds you. I should have never ever told you you're my only girl. Yeah, this person, what they're not telling you is they're with you exclusively. Spirit guides and answer. There's nobody else on the other end. Spirit guides and answers. Tell me more. What is this person not telling? Option number 3. What is this person not telling? Option number 3. Temperance reverse, Sagittarian energy. They're not telling you that they're feeling a little bit restless about this situation, about this connection. Also, to this person, there's an inadequacy that's happening here. And it has to do with money. They're not telling you about that. So it feels like this person is restless about pushing go on this connection. Like they want to, but they don't feel very stable, financially comfortable, or this person has a lot of responsibilities essentially, but they're restless about this. You know, it's like they want to come in, they want to do more. That's what I'm getting, but they're not telling you that. So this person is purposefully stalling, almost kind of like, you know, like seeing how long they can elongate things while they get their money up. That's what this is. So that's what they're not telling you. So let's see. What is this person doing behind option number? Let me see. Before I get into that, what else is this person not telling option number 3? Give me one. What else is this person not telling option number 3? 10 of, same. 10 of Wands. 10 of Wands in the upright. This person has burdens that they're carrying. This person has situations that they're still trying to get rid of. They're still carrying these things on their back. So this person has baggage, basically. That's what they're not telling you. And they're trying to hide said baggage. But it's like they still have things that they're dealing with that they need to let go of. It feels like it will shake off, but it's not happening soon enough for them. So it's one of those things where it's like they're trying to, you know, keep things at bay, that's hoping that you don't catch on. That's what I'm getting with that one. So let's see. What is this person doing behind option number 3's back in this connection? What is this person doing behind option number 3's back in this connection? We have the star card in the upright. Oh, wow. What is this person doing behind option number 3's back in this connection? Or the tower card. This person has something planned for you. This could be solidifying the relationship. For some of you all, this could be, you know, this is, you know, maybe a deeper commitment like marriage down the line, or just something that really solidifies this connection. What are they not telling you behind your back? Option number 3, this person is really crazy about you. I mean, what they're doing behind your back, they're going to their family and friends, they're talking about you, they're bragging about you, you know, or this is a deep admiration and realization about you. Spirit guides and ancestors, what are they doing behind option number 3's back in this connection? Right. See, High Priestess in the upright, they're highly connected. For some of you all, they're praying about you. They're going to their guides with the High Priestess in the upright. That's what I'm getting with that one. This is prayer. This is, you know, this is for some of you all, they're going to readers. They're going to, you know, to practitioners. They're trying to lock you down and lock you in. This person doesn't want to lose you. So they're hoping you don't figure things out about their life before they can get things in order. But they're really sending a prayer for you. What is this person doing behind 3's back in this connection? Yeah, Hermit card. Yeah, this is somebody that's working on themselves. Behind the scenes, they're working on themselves. They may be a bit withdrawn with communication, not in like a no contact type of sense, but Ace of Swords in the reverse. They might be a little bit withdrawn in communication in the sense that, you know, they're not telling you everything. There's a bit of secretiveness here. That's what I'm getting with that one. 8 of Swords at the bottom of the deck, you know, negative thoughts and restrictions are, you know, are trying to keep them, you know, kind of keep them, you know, from really expressing vulnerability. So this person, you know, I'm feeling water sign energy here that's popping up. This person can be a Scorpio. This person can be a Pisces. This person can be a Cancer. Heavy in the Pisces. That's what I'm feeling with that one. Feel fire sign energy here too. What's that? Leo, Sag, Aries. But yeah, but this person, yeah, this person may not be letting you in to just how deeply they feel about you, what they truly want from this connection. I feel like a lot of that has to do with the fact that I don't want to allow myself to fall too deep and then boom, me and this person, we don't end up being a thing because I couldn't get my stuff together. But yeah, what are they doing behind your back in this connection? This person is watching you from afar. This person is praying about you, praying for you. This person is essentially setting up for the future. And there is a deep revelation coming at some point with the Tower card in the reverse. Feels like it's coming in within the next week and a half. You're going to get, once again, another, like surprise, communication from this person. But yeah, they would like to go full throttle. So I do, and option number 3, I see your connection essentially working out very well. I see your connection working out very well. All it takes is just, you just hanging in there. But that's what I got for you. Option number 3. You all let me know how you felt about that in the comment section below. Give this reading a like, comment, share, subscribe. Book that private reading, coaching, save day read, walk and read, or priority reading. Check that link out below as well as the description box below. And I'll be seeing you on the next one. Bye for now. All right. Hello, William. Hello, ma'am. Love your gratitude from India. Hello, Tulips. Thank you so much. And William, how was your day? You're in Aries. My day has been quite well. I see you, Pat. Let's get into your reading straight in. My day has been quite well. Thank you so much for being here. All right, Pat, let's get into it. How excellent. He said, good to hear that. Is thy name. All right, Pat, let's get into it. Let me go back up to my options. All right, everybody that's vibing out, I'm going to try to get in another reading. Sorry, y'all, that was dramatic. Okay. All right. Pat says, should I move back to Jersey? I hate living in PA, but I'm starting to feel hopeless on what to do with my life next. What's next for me and Smitty's connection? What is he thinking after our combo today? Ooh, okay. Let's get into it. I'm gonna do some more romance readings. Do you see good news coming through? Let me someone anything. William. Let me put back up my banners. So personal questions are $15 USD. The different payment options are available here on the screen or in the description. Or if you pay through Super Chat, it's $20. It's $20 through Super Chat because YouTube takes a cut, a mighty cut. And $20 gets me as close to the 15 after they take their cut as I can while keeping the price fair. Pat, let's get into it. Universe, Spirit Guides, and Ancestors. Thank you for the channel messages. Spirit Guides and Ancestors of Pat. Should Pat move back to New Jersey? What will happen for her if she does? What could she expect to be cry? Nine of Wands in the upright. Nine of Wands is pointing out the energy that you talked about in the question. You know, this just ain't it. You know, Nine of Wands talks about struggle. There's struggle. Now, I feel like the struggle that you're experiencing right now in Philadelphia has more so to do with acclimation. Like things, you're not acclimated in the way that you had hoped. You know, it's like, you know, it feels like I don't feel like you're destitute by far. And I'll tell you what I feel. If you stay in Philadelphia long enough, you know, yes, you know, you will get used to it. You'll get acclimated. Things will feel second nature if you stay. If you, well, hold on. If you leave, I ain't got into the if you leave yet. But if you stay eventually, however, though, so this is more so like you got to give it more time. You got to warm up to it. I'm not saying this is your should you stay or should you go. This is just more so spirit saying that, you know, Philly isn't the worst thing that can happen to you, but it's something different. It's something new. You're still getting acclimated. You're still getting used to your surroundings. That's what you're experiencing. Now you got the Lover's card in the upright. Should you move back to Jersey? This is about choices. Lover's card tells me. Now here's the thing. I don't feel like your energy was stagnant in Jersey. You know, so it's not one of those things where it's like, girl, don't go back to the frying pan. No, I just feel like, you know, maybe your, you know, motivations to move to Philadelphia had more to do with, you know, needing a change. Maybe there's more to see, more to do. Maybe if I change my surroundings, you know, there's more money here. And essentially there is more money here, but I also feel like there's more money. I feel like there's money in both areas, you know. It's I don't feel stagnancies and funds in either area, but there is something in regards to getting acclimated to Philly. And I feel like in being there, you probably have to spend, I feel your energy getting more acclimated by year 2. So 2028, Philadelphia starts to feel more so like home. But right now, and I know I just felt you say, but girl, 2028, I'll be somewhere else by then, which may mean that, okay, Philadelphia isn't necessarily home. I feel like with the energy that I'm getting off of Philadelphia, it's one of those things where it's like, if you don't have to live there right now, spirit isn't keeping you there. Now you got the Lover's card in the upright, which talks about decisions, making a decision between Philly and New Jersey. Oh, sorry, my eyes. Hold on. Ooh. Tell me more. Should she move back to Jersey, spirit? You got the Six of Cups that came out in the reverse. You see, in the future, spirit, anytime this year, should she move back to New Jersey? Is that in the cards for her, spirit? Should she stay? Oh, wow. You got the Three of Pentacles in the upright. You got the Star card. Okay. Now, here's the deal. You have a yes in regards to moving back to Jersey, but not because Spirit is telling you to leave Philadelphia, but more so because this is where you feel that you thrive. This is where you currently wish to be. This is a place that you care about a lot. Essentially what Spirit is saying is because you'll be in a supportive environment, you know, and a lot of our successes have to do with the environment we're in. because you're going to be in a supportive environment, by proxy, you're going to thrive a lot sooner, mentally, emotionally, and financially. Now, I feel like now the plus here is I feel you thriving financially in Philadelphia, irregardless, you know, because it's one of those things where it's like, okay, I'm here. We're going to make this work. I got to do my work. I got to do what I got to do. That's what I feel like with that one. However, though, when it comes to mental and emotional, that's where the disconnect with Philadelphia is. I don't feel, strong happiness when it comes to mental, emotional in Philadelphia. But I feel that in Jersey. So I feel, monetary things happening in the way that you want, finances making sense, and also from a support and emotional standpoint. I feel that too. Also, too, I feel your next romantic partner is in not the Philadelphia area, is in the New Jersey or New Jersey adjacent area, meaning, they're either in New Jersey or a state that touches New Jersey, where basically, you're no more than about 45 minutes apart from this person. That's what I feel like with this one. So, not that you have to move back. There's no life will be terrible if you stay where you are. This is actually probably one of the better outcomes. You can stay or you can go. If you stay in Philadelphia, the universe will conspire for your best life path in that area. If you go back to New Jersey, the universe will conspire for your best life path in that area. But when it comes to mental, emotional, I feel more happiness when it comes to Jersey. And of course, I feel you get it acclimated back to Jersey a lot sooner than what it will take for you to get acclimated to Philadelphia. And I want to say, irregardless if you stay in Philadelphia or not, your next partner still feels like somebody who is either from Jersey or the Jersey area, one of the neighboring states. So that's what I feel like with that one. However, though, even being in Philadelphia doesn't mean that you won't come across your partner who is essentially from the Jersey area. So that's what I got with that one. So let's get into your second one. I'm going to grab me a pickle after I get done with your question. You said thank you. Absolutely. What's next in me and Smitty's connection? What is he thinking after our combo today? Okay. So let's see. Universe, Spirit Guide. Let's start with what he's thinking. Universe, Spirit Guides, and Ancestors, channel messages. What is Smitty thinking towards or about Pat after their conversation today? Give me 2 cards. What is Smitty thinking about Pat after their conversation today? We have the Ace of Cups. This Ace of Cups want to turn in the upright. You got the Ace of Cups in the upright. Emotion and affections are growing towards you. Like they're getting deeper. So his thought about you, after you all's conversation, it feels warm, kind of like, I like her. I like her a lot. Like affection is growing between the two of you all. Definitely so. Affection, emotions are growing. I want to say his thought process is giving more so like, what if we did the relationship thing? Like he's floated, his mind is floated to those areas. Universe, spirit guides, and ancestors, tell me more. What was Smitty's thoughts towards Pat after their conversation today? Give me 1 card. What is Smitty's thoughts towards Pat after their conversation today? 9 of Cups in a reverse. They were a bit uncomfortable, but not uncomfortable because, like, ooh, get away from me. But it feels like, you unlock something vulnerable. Now, maybe y'all didn't have a vulnerable conversation, but, remember, like after this conversation or as you all were having this conversation, it feels like, like you were unlocking. He's realizing, ooh, I got some emotions that's coming out. So it felt a little bit uncomfortable for him, like, he was out of his territory. He's used to being, he's used to being able to just kind of like, vibe, feelings ain't too deep. He like you, but he not too worried about what you got going on, because it's like, it is what it is. But now he's finding himself, in a space where it's like, if he knew about you and somebody else, there would be feelings of jealousy. There's transformation here. That's what I'm getting with that one. What's to come? Let's see, what was this? Hold on. Hold on 1 second, Jack. All right. You said the combo was pretty direct and somewhat vulnerable. Well, on my side, yeah. I mean, because what it feels like is I don't feel like he gushed out his emotions, but I do feel like in the midst of the conversation, whatever was going on in the conversation, emotionally his energy opened up. So it was more so him realizing, damn, I think I really like her. You know, and I feel like that realization is what made him feel uncomfortable because he's used to being avoided. He's used to being nonchalant. So the fact that you were opening up him emotionally is like, oh, okay. Let's see. What's to come between Smitty and Pat in their connection? Spirit, give me 2 cards. What's to come between Smitty and their connection? We have the Fool card in the upright. I see the 2 of you all are going to continue to go forward in this connection. What's to come next? Miss Smitty. 7 of Cups, exploring the possibilities. The 2 of you all are going to continue to see each other. I still feel like, will this become a relationship or not? That's still on the fence. It's one of those things where it's like, if you all continue to deal with one another, and I know what I'm about to say, but don't trust me, it may not take this long. If you all continue to deal with one another, I can see this becoming a relationship or something really close to it this time by the end of the year. I'm not saying that that's stuck in stone. That's just where the energy is right now. But I see the 2 of you all going forward. I see you getting closer with that Fool card and the 7 of Cups in the upright. I feel like, it'll be him spending more time with you, y'all spending more time. And it feels like the type of time that you spend is going to be shifting a little bit. So it's going to feel more so like, oh, hey, let me take you out to eat. It's like we doing activities and we getting sensual, like he's putting a little bit more into it. That too feels like, evidence of his emotions growing for you. Give me more. What's to come between Smitty and Pat's connection? Give me 1 card, Spirit. Hold on, that's too many. Yeah, 5 of Wands in the reverse. Things are going to become a lot less challenging between the 2 of you all. And it's because he's stopping swimming up, like his energy is swimming upstream. He's calming down on that. He's not swimming upstream as much. He said, girl, I'm learning how to braid. Wish me luck. Hey, Angela's, and good luck. So we got the 10 of Cups at the bottom of the deck. I feel something that feels very, very close to a relationship. That's what I feel. Something that feels very close to a relationship. However, though, it's not quite hitting the mark of relationship. But that's once again him trying to protect himself vulnerably. But yeah, things are deepening between y'all. That's what I got for you, Pat. So you done found yourself in a little relationship. Another relationship. He said, thank you. You're so welcome. All right, y'all. I'm about to get into yet another. I'm going to get into yet another pick a card reading. This time is going to be a reconciliation reading. Will the 2 of you reconcile? If so, when and how? So we're going to get a reconcile reading. I want you to think about whomever. Um, think about somebody. Think really long and hard, and we're gonna get into that. But before we do, I'm about to go grab me a pickle because I'm hungry. Y'all, give me a second. What? All right, I'm back. Okay. Well, I gotta just finish this pickle then. Okay. Now, what deck do I want to use? Okay. All right. I want you to think about somebody. Will the two of you all reconcile? Okay. I'm gonna put it on this channel. Okay. Let's play that funky intro. Wait, let's not play it yet because I gotta take this off. I gotta take this off too. Now let's play that funky intro. Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome back to my channel. All right, so today's video reading is the person on your mind. Will the two of you reconcile? If so, when? If not, why? Now, you're going to have three options to choose from, and I am placing those three options on your screen right now. In the meantime, also make sure you like, comment, share, subscribe, hype this video up. Your engagement keeps me encouraged, keeps more of these readings dropping like a Netflix special. Hype me up and like the video. I thank you for it. And here you All right, make sure you like, comment, share, subscribe. Also, I offer private readings, coaching, same-day reads, walk-in reads, text me now readings. I have a digital book that you can download off my website or my Etsy. And if you like the spicy reads, go become a patron of mine on Patreon. All that information is in the pin comment below, as well as the description box below. Without further ado, let's get into option number one. Option number one, you and a person on your mind, will you reconcile? Give me two cards. Spirit guides and ancestors, will the person on option number one and then reconcile? Give me two cards. Will the person on option number one reconcile? We got the Queen of Wands reversed. Will option number one, the person on the one reconcile? We got the Seven of Cups in the reverse. I feel like this particular option, you and this person haven't spoken in quite some time. Option number one. That's what I'm getting with that one. Or somebody has clearly moved on. Like you can go on the internet and see it. Spirit guides and ancestors will option number one, the person in them. Queen of Pentacles reversed. All right, I'm gonna call this. This is I don't see reconciliation here. Spirit. Somebody has already fully moved on. Yeah, Two of Wands reversed. No. There's distance here. For some of you all, somebody's holding out. I don't see reconciliation. though. Look, Ten of Pentacles in reverse. I don't see reconciliation. It's just, it's not in the cards for you and this person, option number one. That's what I'm getting with that one. Let's see. What's going on with this? Why is option number one? Now, I just heard somebody say like, oh, can the energy change? Energy can change. But as of right now, for some of you all, this person is married. Like they're very moved on. Somebody here might have just had a fresh baby even, but that's not a strong storyline that I'm getting. But they're moved forward. They're moved on. I do feel a significant other for a lot of you all in this person's life. I don't see reconciliation. For some of you all, maybe there was a reunion of sorts, but I don't see full-on reconciliation. I don't feel this. Spirit guides and ancestors. It's almost kind of like for some of you all, you may have tried it or thought about it or had a conversation and it just wasn't the same. Let's see. Why is there no reconciliation between option number one and the person in their mind? Spirit, give me two cards. Ace of Wands in the upright. Why won't they reconcile, Spirit? They're in another relationship. See, I told you they're in another relationship. Ace of Wands in the upright. This person has moved forward. They've moved forward. They're elsewhere. They're in another relationship. Judgment card, bottom of the deck. They've moved on. Why is reconciliation off the table, Spirit? Between option number one and the person on the mind. See, now look, it even came out. This person has moved forward. They've moved on. They've let go of this connection. Now, for some people, this feels like a connection you had as a kid, like a teen. You know, this was a young connection. Yeah, they've moved on. Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. They've moved on. Look, even at the bottom of the deck, Chariot at the bottom of the deck. They've moved on. So yeah, option number one. Essentially, I don't see a reconciliation because, yeah, this person is found elsewhere, and I do feel like they're happy where they are. However, though, it's fair to say, you know, there's someone definitely out there for you that may have the great qualities that you saw in this person. You know, there's somebody else out there. Give yourself a chance. But I don't see this coming back between the two of you all. This was, you know, the time has passed, basically. But that's what I got for you. Option number one. Please let me know how you felt about that in the comment section below. Give this reading a like, comment, share, subscribe. Book their private reading, coaching, same-day read, walk-in read, or priority reading. Check the pin comment below as well as the description box below. And let's move on to option number two. Option number two. Person on your mind. Will the two of you all reconcile? Let's get two cards. Will option number two, person on their mind reconcile? If so, when? If not, why? Well, let's see. We have the High Priestess in the upright. There's a lot of psychic connection going on between the two of you all. Like you're feeling downloads, you're feeling sensations in your body. You know, this person's on your mind a lot. You're in their mind a lot. You can see evidence of that, you know, like little beep beeps, you know, maybe This person's posting little things to give out little signals to you. You know, it feels not secretive. It's not a secret, but it feels private, like an inside, you know, not an inside joke, but like something on the inside, like an inside thing, like a secret chat type stuff. Not secretive. It's not secretive, but it's like the energies of like, you know, the two of you all getting to know each other again. Like you're feeling excited again, or a little like, you know how when you got a fresh crush on somebody and then you see their name pop up on the screen, like y'all feeling the little butterflies again. Yeah, there's unfinished business here with the world card in the reverse. Unfinished business here. Will they reconcile? So definitely this person is thinking about you alive. You're thinking about them. It feels very positive, like they want you, you know? I don't necessarily even feel like this person needed comparisons. They know that they want you, universe, spirit guides. I feel like you and this person could have parted ways because somebody in the connection was overwhelmed, you know? So it's kind of one of those things where it's like, I just got to cut the fat and, you know, your connection got cut. But hindsight is 2020 is one of those things where it's like they don't see the issue with this connection. Give me one more. Will option number one, or I'm sorry, option number two, and the person in the mind reconcile. Four swords in the reverse. This is a big yes. A big yes. Yes, you will reconcile. Let me see what wants to come out. Yeah, justice card in the upright. Yes, this is full on reconciliation. This person, yeah, this person sees you as their person. Like they see you as the one, you know? Like I do feel like there's things in this connection that needs balance. You know, the both of you all are learning to be better or do better in this connection, but this is full on reconciliation and it feels like deep long term, you know? So let's see. When can option number two expect to reconcile with the person on the mind? Give me two cards. Now, if this is a situation where you and this person have not had any type of contact or connection within years and years and years, or this person is for real moved on, then this reading does not apply to you. Maybe there's something else for you in another pile. But if this story is fitting, you know, what's been going on for you, then yes, there's reconciliation and it's on the horizon. It's not going beyond, I want to say 4 weeks. And by 4 weeks, I mean in 4 weeks, it's a full on, we're back together, but we got a name behind it. Let's see. Universe, spirit guides, and ancestors. When will option number two and this person reconcile? When can they expect you to first? When will option number two and this person? See, look, we got a Three of Pentacles in the upright. Now, I'm doing this reading in February, but I'm hearing spring. Three of Pentacles, 3 weeks, 3 to 6 weeks from now. Look, King of Pentacles, Pisces season. Pisces season, or if you're not, you know, watching this in February, well, we're in Pisces season. What is it? It's the 19th, is it? Yeah, it's Rihanna's birthday. We in Piscean season. We're in Piscean season right now. So I want to say expect now, expect the month of March. Expect spring. If you're watching this outside of that season, I want to say give this anywhere between 2 to 4 weeks. But in these 2 to 4 weeks, this is going to be your also be your clues. I see significant communication. You know, I see, you know, the two of you all taking your time with one another. Like you're not coming in super crazy strong, you know, but you're not coming in light either, you know. It's steady. It's like I'm getting to know you again. I'm getting to see, you know, what's this all about? I want to make sure that, you know, that we're truly walking into the direction of change, you know, like, you know, something's got to give. I feel improvements in both of you all's energy, improvement on your end and theirs. And I feel more self-focused now in this connection, meaning you focusing on yourself and what it is that you want, not overgiving. And this person as well. You know, it's like you're learning how to make things happen between the two of y'all. You're learning how to love each other. So this is reconciliation, and it's happening very soon for a lot of you all. And if you're watching this outside of the season or the time frame that I named, next 1.5 weeks, significant. I'm talking about very significant, leading to no more than 4 weeks out. But you and this person are going to have very, very for certain energetic and physical, emotional exchange. Like I even feel you all seeing each other during this time frame. Like you're spending time, you know, it's just that you're putting a name on it. You know, it's like think of it like you'll be dating. You'll be dating. And this person's gonna be putting a name on it. Or you're gonna be putting a name on it very soon. So that's what I got for you. Option number 2. You all let me know how you feel about this in the comment section below. If it's reading, a like, comment, share, subscribe. Book that private reading, coaching, Sunday read, walking, read, pray, order reading. Check the link down below as well as the description box below. Become a patron of mine and get a copy of my digital book. All in the pin comment below as well as the description box below. And let's move on to our third option. Option number 3. Option number 3, the person on your mind. Will you reconcile? Give me 2 cards. If so, when? If not, why? Well, option number 3 and the person on your mind. Reconcile. Give me 2 cards. Option number 3 and the person on their mind. We got the Ace of Cups in the reverse. This person's energy is on the fence. This isn't at least not yet. I don't feel a no. I don't feel a strong yes either. I don't feel a strong no and I don't feel a strong yes. It's truly in the middle, at least right now. So let's see. What option number 3 and the person reconcile? 10 of Cups in the upright. They want to. They want to. Then what's this Ace of Cups in the reverse, Spirit? You or this person is still dealing with insecurities, dealing with this connection. Can I show up? Will you be able to show up? You know, are you still going to, you know, nag or, you know, be upset at me in particular in this connection? Will I be enough? That's what I'm getting with that one. So this person wants to, but it's still a maybe because I could want to do something and still, you know, I can innately want this, but still choose not to because it's like I'm going with the better option or the better, you know, choice. So let's see. Will they reconcile, Spirit? Well, option number 3 in the person reconcile. Page of Cups. I do see a reconciliation here thus far, but it's slow baby steps. And it's still giving a maybe. This is going to reconcile, but it's giving like, you know, let's test the waters first. Can we be friends? How are the conversations going? You know, for some of you all, yeah, how are the conversations going? For some of you all, I don't know about this connection. Like it feels like there may have been a lot of, something feels one-sided. Something feels like it may have encompassed a lot of hurt. There was significant time and there was a coming back together. This person's moving carefully with you. They would like to reconcile. They're moving carefully. They want to see, can I trust you? Star card in the upright. I mean, absolutely. That goes right back into that area with the 10 of Cups. They want to. You are the star in their eye. You're the apple of their eye. They definitely want to, but they don't know if they can trust it. Let's see. Give me one more. Will this person reconcile? So I do see reconciliation here of sorts, but so far it's given. Let's test the waters, you know, because this person is at a point where they can take it or leave it. If ultimately, you know, I love you, but you're just not right, you know, because there's a lot of idealization here. I love you, but you're just not right. They'll let it go. So let's see. Well, option number 3 in the person on their mind, reconcile. Card. Death card in the upright. We have Scorpio and Aquarius energy here with the star. Death card talks about transformations, but it also could talk about endings. And then we have the Hangman, which talks about surrender or, this is a big maybe. Okay, so what I can tell you is the reconciliation that I feel has a lot to do with testing the waters. We will reconcile in that case. I will test the waters. I will see if it's something still here. I'm remembering how I felt when I was in love with you, deeply infatuated. I remember that. But I'm also picking up on something that went a little wrong. There's a reason, a really big reason why I walked away or you walked away. And because there's an energy here of mistrust. So it's like, while I do want to reconcile, I don't know if I trust you. So that's why I'm giving you this this Page of Cups. You know, I need to see. And this person is like, they know, or you know, I can't see it in just a month. Of course, you'll be on your best behavior. I can't see it on a week. Of course, you'll be in your best behavior. I can't see it in 3 weeks. Of course, you'll be on your best behavior. So let's see what's going to happen between option number 3 and this person. Will they reconcile? Spirit, let me know for sure. 3 of Wands reversed. That's more stalling energy. I'm slow to come towards you. Will they ultimately reconcile, Spirit? Moon card reverse. Revelations. King of Swords in the upright. 9 of Wands in the reverse, bottom of the deck. Page of, Ace of Coins underneath that in the reverse, and the Hierophant reversed. You will reconcile in a friendly manner, and both of you will kind of be watching each other's moves. I want to say I feel the presence of someone else in the balance in this situation, either on your end or their end. This person, or switch this around if this is you, they don't necessarily trust it. So it's like they have deep emotions and feelings, or at least they're remembering how deep they felt for you. This person, for the most part, has gotten out of those emotions for you. But it's the nostalgia that's pulling them back to see, like, maybe there is something here, you know? But at the same time, they don't trust it, and they're willing to move forward and move on. That's what I got with that one. To be very honest, I don't feel the spark with this one. The spark is gone. I feel like the spark is gone for you and for them. It kind of feels like if we do reconcile, it would be me or the both of us, or you settling, because the thrill is gone. I don't feel as excited as I once did, or in the time that we separated, I don't need you like I once did. I don't need you like that anymore. So this is a reconciliation that's pending. I feel a reconciliation of friendship, re-getting to know each other, seeing what's on the table for the two of you all. But there's something else here kind of looming in the balance. Not super crazy active, but just kind of like, I'm ready to go if I need to go. For a good number of you all, this won't lead back into a relationship, but it will lead to closure. And for another number of you all, it does feel like it will lead to a relationship, but it feels like it will be temporary. Because essentially, I don't feel true change in this person's energy or your energy. This just kind of feels like this is likely to have been a connection where maybe it got cut off unceremoniously. Maybe somebody ghosted. I just didn't have the closure that I needed. So I feel like you will reconcile, but this is more so for the sake of closure. Because ultimately, I feel you or the other person or the both of you all moving on to someone else that's much better suited for the both of you all separately. But that's what I got for you, option number 3. So you all let me know how you feel about this in the comment section below. Give this reading a like, comment, share, subscribe. Book that private reading, coaching, somebody read, walk, read, or pray, or to read. Check that pin comment below as well as the description box below. Also, time frame. I feel that you're in that for the now. Like you're in the current time frame. Option number 3. Like this is the fastest of all of. You're in the time frame of it happening. But anyway, that's what I got for you, option number 3. Book a private reading. Get a copy of my digital book. A text me now reading, or my Patreon. All the information is in the pin comment below as well as the description box below. And I'll be seeing you on the next one. Bye for now. All right. Now let's see. I think I might get one more reading out for y'all. Should I do it? How do they feel about you? Wait, what did I do? I asked, what are they not telling you? Should I do how do they feel about you? All right, let's do it. What are their next actions? And this is going on my third, I'm on my third channel, my second channel, WanderingSparrow Dose. So let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Hello everyone, and welcome back to my channel. All right, so today's video reading is, what are their next actions towards you? So we're going to get their current, feelings, thoughts, what have you, and we're going to see ultimately what are their next actions towards you. Now you're going to have 3 options to choose from. No, scratch that. You're going to have 4 options to choose from. Excuse me. I'm going to put them on the screen. In the meantime, you all like, comment, share this reading. Visit my other channel, WanderingSparrow Tarot. If you're not already subscribed, go subscribe over there and here. And without further ado, okay. And without further ado, here are your options. All right, make sure you like, comment, share, subscribe. I have private readings. I have my digital book. I have a Patreon with spicy reads exclusively, and text me now readings, all types of stuff. Check out the pin comment below as well as the description box below for all that jazz. And let's get into our first option. Option number 1. Option number 1, the person on your mind. What are their next actions towards you? Let's first see how they feel about you currently. Spirit guides and ancestors, the person on option number 1's mind. How's this person feeling about option 1? We got the 10 of Pentacles in the reverse. How's this person feeling about option number 1? Knight of Wands in the upright. I see carnal pleasure here. Yeah, physical excitement, carnal pleasure. Maybe not so much serious. This person isn't necessarily thinking long term, but they are thinking in the moment, and it is giving spicy. Like their primary thoughts about you right now is spicy. I want to get it on. Ooh, you so fine. Sexy. That's what their thoughts are. They're not necessarily thinking in the long term, more so the here and now. Give me more so. One more. What's this person's feelings? Yeah, Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Karmic energy. This could be a karmic connection. I want to keep going, but I want to take it day by day. I don't know what I want next. I want to vibe. But 10 of Cups, once again, 6 of Cups on the bottom of the deck in the reverse. I don't necessarily see us being together like that. I don't know. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. But let's just vibe. Take them panties off. It's giving highly sensual energy here. That's what I'm getting with that one. So let's see. What's this person's next action towards you? What's this person's next action towards option number 1? We have the 7 of Wands in the upright. This person's energy is a little bit standoffish. And we have the 5 of Swords in the reverse, the 4 of Cups at the bottom of the deck in the upright. Option number 1, this person is going to continue to deal with you in a situational aspect. That's what I'm getting with that one. They don't see the longevity in this connection, and not because you're not a special person, but more so because this person just isn't in that energetic space. They kind of, they in it for a good time, not a long time. And once again, it's not necessarily you, it's them. This is somebody who's looking to just kind of vibe out. Oh goodness, something is in my eye. Yes, Shelly, check out the description. I do have questions for donations for personal readings, $15 USD. Check the description for the payment options. Yeah, back to the reading option number one. Yeah, Five of Swords in the reverse. This person doesn't have plans for this connection other than, fun. Let's just vibe. Let's just hang out. We went out. Let's just do our little thing. I love touching on you, being with you, la 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 la. But I don't think I'm. Let's just have fun for right now. Let's just be where that is. That's what I'm getting with that one. I'm gonna leave those cards out for now. I was gonna grab my love oracle, but I can't find them. But that's what I got for you. Option number one. You all let me know how you feel about this in the comment section below. I feel somebody energy. What are their plans for this connection? Their plans is to, keep things light, keep things more flirty, keep things kind of where they are, until, hey, the two of you all decide to go vibe elsewhere. That's what I got for you, option number one. Give this reading a like, comment, share, subscribe with that private reading, coaching, same day reading, walking reading, or priority reading. Check the link below as well as the description box below. And let's move on to option number two. Option number two, the person on your mind, how are they feeling about you currently? Give me two cards. How is option number two? We have the Three of Cups in the upright. This person wants to see you. They want to have fun. They want to celebrate. There might have been, some type of recognition with their job recently, birthday, some type of celebration, but they want to see you. They want to party. They want to have fun. They want to enjoy good times with you. This person feel about option number two, Spirit. Two of Pentacles. This person's a little bit, they're trying to figure things out still when it comes to you and them and this connection. But they want to go forward, but they want to approach it from a fun angle with that Three of Cups in the upright. How does this person feel about option number two, Spirit? Four of Wands in the reverse. This is likely to be a new connection. This person has hopes of the Four of Wands, turning in upright. But as of right now, they're just kind of, let's see where things go, Empress is in the reverse at the bottom of the deck. Once again, it's relationship energy is here. Deep relationship energy is here. I'm just not sure yet. Let's continue to vibe. Let's continue to get to know each other. Let's continue to have a good time. But this person feels like there's a good chance that things are heading towards relationship, But once again, they're unsure with that Two of Pentacles. So it's like, let's have a more fun approach. Now, for some of you all, I'm getting another story. Three of Cups in the upright. I'm here for the fun times. I'm not really ready for a relationship with the Two of Pentacles reverse. Four of Wands, let's just vibe. You the one I like to spend my time with, but I don't know if I want to make this a commitment. That's for some of you all, but for many of you all, this person is taking, a more lighthearted approach to this connection because they're not sure, about where this is going. They wanted to go to Four of Wands upright, and the Empress upright, but they don't know. So they're just kind of vibing out. They want to get to know you through, fun things, activities, hanging out. So let's get more. Universe, spirit guides, and ancestors. What's this person's next action towards option number two, and what's their plans for this connection? Two cards. Two of Swords. See, this person, they're in decision mode. They like you a whole lot, or they love you a whole lot. They're trying to figure out, what am I going to do next? What am I going to do next? They're leaning heavily towards, pushing, go with you. Let's try this. But they just need a little bit more time. Let's see. What is this person's next actions and plan? Three of Swords. This person still might be getting, okay. For some of you all, this person still has things that they're ridding out of their system, or they're just now out of feelings for another person in their past. So not Three of Cups, not a third party situation in terms of there's somebody else here actively, no. But maybe you two have been dating with each other, and in the beginning, this was more of a, not distraction, but maybe they moved on a little too fast. That's what I'm getting with that one. There's still some things this person is cleaning up from their energy. What's their next action towards option number two, Spirit? Nine of Wands in the reverse with the Five of Pentacles. Their next action towards you is to kind of keep things where they are. Keep it the same. Let's just vibe. Let's just have fun. You know, for some of you all that may pose as a problem because it's like, okay, so I'm just in limbo. What's going to happen of our connection? Are you going to solidify things? I do feel like if you wait, if this is a connection that you truly want, if you wait 6 months down the line, I do feel a full on, let's do this. This person is still ridding things out of their energy. I just heard somebody, I don't want to wait for them to move on. They're still ridding things or people from their past out of their energy. But for the most part, they've come out of it. But now they're very cautious in approaching, you know, romance and love. But I do feel like, you know, and the two of you all still kind of like vibing and dealing together. I'm not saying wait 6 months because that's ridiculous. But I do feel like this is something that, you know, it may take a few more months. 3 on the low end, 6 max. You know, but this person is approaching, getting to know you and dating you, you know, even if this is a reunion type of situation, getting to know you and dating you, you know, having, you know, bringing back the fun of the connection. So they will want the relationship. That's their plans if everything essentially in the time frame that they're doing it goes well. That's what I have for you. Option number 2. So you all let me know how you felt about that in the comment section below. Give this reading a like, comment, share, and subscribe. Book your private reading, coaching, Sunday reading, or priority reading. Check the pin comment below as well as the description box below. Become a patron of mine and download my digital book, Instant Pick Card Reading book. You can find that on my website and my Etsy, link in the bio. Well, not link in the bio. I'm not on TikTok. Link is in the pin comment below or description box below. Let's get on to option number 3. Option number 3, the person on your mind. What are their next actions towards you? But first, let's see how they feel about you. How does this person feel about option number 3? Spirit, give me 2 cards. How does this person feel about option number 3? We have the 6 of Cups reversed. This can either be soulmate energy or this is soulmate energy. How does this person feel? This is, you're potentially the one. How does this person feel about option 3? Oh. Okay, I might have to take that back. Sun card reversed. This person, Hermit card reversed. This person's hurt. Knight of Cups. I'm hearing, don't take your love away. Somebody pulled back. Somebody cheated. Somebody did step out. Somebody cheated. This person's hurt. Somebody, they felt like you were potentially the one, or you felt like this. This is somebody who really thought this is it. It's you and me. But they've been disappointed, so they feel disappointed. This is, I don't know if you all have even spoken in some time, or if you have, but yeah. But this is hurt. Somebody still feels hurt. Or seeing you reminds them of old feelings, old things that's coming up. Yeah, 6 of Cups reverse, Knight of Cups reverse. You were potentially the one, but this person essentially has either moved on or they don't see the success in this connection. There's things that they still are healing from this connection, but for the most part, I think they may have dropped this, at least for the time being. Give me one more. What does this person feel for option 3, Spirit? 8 of Cups reverse. Yeah, they're still dealing with their emotions. You know, something that, you know, that left a scar for them. So not necessarily their emotions for you and the connection, but more so trauma. They're still dealing with the trauma that may have built up or the mistrust with this connection. That's what I'm getting with that one. They're still dealing with that. I do feel like they'll get over it though. But them getting over it doesn't mean them going back to this connection. They're moving forward. So let's see. What's this person's next action towards option number 3? Spirit, give me 2 cards. Now this can be switched over. I see Queen of Swords in the upright. This is communication. 5 of Wands in reverse. You know, this is communication. Let's clear the air. Bygones be bygone. What's this person's next action? But I'm not coming back to the connection with the 6 of Pentacles in the reverse. 8 of Swords in reverse. I want to drop the burdens. You know, we can be on a good page, but Page of Swords in the upright. I'm watching you. I don't see reconciliation. For some of you all, if this is, you know, what you were kind of hoping for out of this person. Their next actions is communication, but communication to clear the air, communication to essentially get on good terms, but they don't want this connection back. This person is just looking to move on fully and emotionally. They don't want it back. They don't want to revisit. They feel like it's run its course. But this is communication. Are they willing to work with you or communicate with you? For some of you all, this is a work-life connection or some sort. But even that, it was more so I'm reconnecting for closure. But I don't feel like, yeah. So their next action is communication, but it's communication with boundaries. Communication that feels more official. It's not emotional. I'm not going too deep. I'm not giving too much of myself. And it feels like more so this person has something to prove to themselves that they've moved forward, you know? So yeah, the next actions is, boundary guarded communication. They just don't want things to be sour between the two of you all. Because at one point in time, they did love you very much, but it's like the more that they see, the more that they interact, even the more that you all are on good terms, they realize it's just not us. We've moved forward. That's what I have for you. Option number 3. You all let me know how you feel about this in the comment section below. Give this reading a like, comment, share, subscribe. Book that private reading, coaching, 7-day read, walk, read, or priority reading. Hello, Evan. Me and Robert connection. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So Evan, yes, Rohi, yes, you all can donate. Evan, the super chat questions are actually $20 in super chat. They're $20 in super chat. Yes, Rohi, I am here. I'm finishing up a pick a card. I'm on the last option, and then boom, I can get right over to you all. But yeah, you all check out the description. It's $20 in super chat. They're $20 in super chat because YouTube takes their cut, and YouTube takes a big cut. So when it's all said and done, after the super chats go through and after YouTube takes what they take, I don't even get the $15 in full. But we gotta pay the bills over here. We gotta pay YouTube. If we use YouTube's pay services, that is. All right, option number 4, and then we're gonna jump into Roja's question. Option number 4, the person on your mind. What are their next actions towards you? But first, what we're gonna do is get into their feelings about you. Spirit guides and ancestors, how does the person on option number 4's mind currently feel about them? Give me one card. How does the person on option number 4's mind? Temperance in reverse, restlessness. Restlessness. How does the person feel about? Page of Wands reverse, restlessness. There's a Lover's card that want to pop out. Anxious. This person's anxious about you. How does this person feel about option number? This is a return. They're coming towards you. Look, Lover's card in the upright. You're in this person's energy. They're anxious. It's like a type of energy like, I can't wait till I get off of work. I just want to talk to you. Like they're checking you out from afar. They're watching you. Not in a weird way, but in a way where they're observing you. They're feeling more attracted to your energy. There's something about you that's seeming calm, at peace, happy. They want to be a part of that. There's some decision stuff here that's coming up in energy, but for the most part, their feelings are pretty deep. They're feeling like you're the one, you're looking very beautiful, these days. You're looking very sweet these days. Yeah. A lot of beautiful, a lot of sweetness, They're very attractive. There's a lot of, sensual attraction here, like it's like they're seeing you with new eyes or taking a step back and truly appreciating you. So that's what I'm getting with that one. Definitely feeling a lot of sensual energy towards you, like, flirty, spicy. That's what I'm getting with that one. Yeah, this is somebody who wants to return, or they're coming towards you. Or they're making a consistent effort towards you. Because there's something about your energy that's just, it's more attractive. Give me more, Spirit. How does this person currently feel Yeah, Tower card in the upright. They're coming towards you very soon, very suddenly, or they're being very consistent. But this Tower card, it's like you're shaking them up. Like it's like you excite me. That's what I'm getting with that one. So let's see, what is this person's next actions towards option number 4? Give me 2 cards. What's this person's next action towards option number 4? Spirit, give me 2 cards. Chariot, coming towards you. Coming towards you within the next 7 days. I'm coming towards you. I need to talk to you. Hey, let's go out. Look, within the next 7 days, 3 of Wands in the upright. I'm coming towards you. I want to talk to you. Let's go out. This person wants to physically see you. That's what I'm getting with that one. King of Wands in the upright. A lot of passion here. That's what I'm getting with that one. Your wish fulfillment with the 9 of Cups at the bottom of the deck. But this person is coming towards you. I want to see you. I'm excited. Now, of course, I feel longevity. Like, I'm not just coming towards you just to take advantage. Like, I'm coming towards you because I want to be seen with you. I want to, I'm excited. Let's get this going. Strength card in the upright. This is compassion. This is respect. 4 of Pentacles. I want to get a handle on this. So you've been temptation to this person. I don't feel like there's anybody else in their energy that's popping up. At least nothing prominent. You've been temptation to this person. They definitely they want to see you. They want to spend time with you. This is like renewal. They're feeling excited about you. I don't know what it is that you're doing, but you got them going. So next 7 days, I feel them. This already feels continuous though. I don't feel like this is distance between you all, but it's continuous. Next 7 days. Next 7 days, I feel like there's a date here. So this is more than just like communication. This is, hey, let's see each other. Let's spend time with each other. That type of energy. And this feels like it's definitely headed towards relationship or back towards relationship if this is reconciliation. But that's what I got for you, option number 4. And somebody just said, win. Within the next 6 weeks, you'll be having titles with one another. And that's for sure. But it's like, I almost feel like too, they want to grow this relationship in private, like not a secret relationship, just more so like, people will see us, we'll be outside, but our relationship is our relationship. It's like, it's something that they feel like is theirs, They're private, it's ours. I don't want anybody messing this up. That's really why they want it private. They don't want nobody messing it up. But that's what I have for you, option number 1. You all let me know how you feel about that in the comment section below. Get this reading a like, comment, share, subscribe with that private reading, coaching, surgery, walking read, or priority reading. Check the link down below as well as the description box below, and I will see you all on the next one. Bye for now. Whew. Okay, no more readings out of me. Pick a cards, that is. All right, let's get into it. Oh, you said you can't find them. So yeah, so Evan, you'll just have to add $15. So yeah, sometimes people, it's like split. Some people have a $20 option. I don't know why YouTube does this. Some people have a $20 option, and others just send in 15 and 5. So that's all. Yeah, YouTube does different things with different regions. Let's see. Roll high, and then Evan will get into yours. Ooh, excuse me. And then I'm gonna climb up out of here. Okay. Yes, absolutely. You can do a 19.99 sticker. Ooh, cat. Stop it. All right. Mm-mm-mm. All right, Roja, whenever you're ready, give me your question. Ninety, 99. All right, Roja. So, Roja, here's the thing, too. So, I can't send back refunds on YouTube. So, what I'm going to do is I see your first question and then I'm going to give you a mini read because essentially 25 is a 2-question reading. But because this is 20 for the super chat and then you said then 5, prior to, send in something else you want to know, like a mini reading, like a yes or no question, and I'll do that one for you too. So we'll do that because I can't send back the 5, not because I'm that type of person. I'm not that type of person, but I can't do refunds on YouTube. Once again, YouTube, they will take your firstborn if you allow it. But what I can do is make up with service. So give me an additional question. I'll hit you up with a mini reading. But your first question is, can I have a message about me and Robert's connection? And then, yeah, drop something else that you want a yes or no on, and I'll give you that. What am I going to say? Roha, whenever you are ready, let me put your name up here. Then I think I might end on you all's questions, y'all. Ooh. I think I may end on your questions. Yeah. I gotta re-switch my energy. Every time I get my energy back to regular hours, here I go again. Burning the midnight oil. Ebony's, thank you. Yeah, Ebony's, type a second, like yes or no question too. I'm gonna give you a mini reading for the $5 donation because YouTube doesn't allow me to send back anything. YouTube is all sales final. However, though, I will honor that first sticker and I'll give you a yes or no. All right, Roha, did I miss your question, Roha? It's funny how the tables turn. Now it's you running after me. Any message about? Okay, we'll just do messages about Robert. All right, so let's see. While we rate on Roha, Ebony, I'm gonna do your reading. Sometimes people have to walk away. All right, hold on. Let me get this. All right, let's see. Ebony, I'm going to do yours. while we wait on Rohan. All right, let's find out about you and Robert's connection. Universe, spirit guides, and ancestors, thank you for your messages. Spirit guides and ancestors of Robert, spirit guides and ancestors of Ebony's. Thank you for clarity. Give me messages about Ebony's and Robert's connection, spirit and to Give me messages. Ooh, we got the Knight of Pentacles in the upright. Messages about their connection, spirit. We got the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. Messages. Roha, whenever you're ready, type your question in the chat for me. We got the Temperance in the upright. Okay. Give me one more. Give me messages about the relationship. Give me the Emperor in the upright. Okay. Lover's card in the reverse. Knight of Pentacles in the upright. Knight of Pentacles is essentially an offer of a connection. You know, like I'm coming towards you, or I would like a connection with you, but essentially I need more time. With the Temperance card in the upright, I need more time. Seven of Pentacles, somebody in the connection isn't as invested, or not because I don't want you type of uninvested. I'm not ready. I'm lacking something. Seven of Pentacles. So Robert's energy is feeling like it's lacking something, you know? I'm not ready emotionally. Doesn't feel like it's doesn't feel like resources, but it feels like emotionally, mentally, I'm not ready, or I'm still dealing with things I need to let go of. So I'm very guarded in this connection. That's what I'm getting with that one. Very guarded in this connection. I see it going forward though, but I do see it being one of those situations where it's taking its time. It's taking its time. Robert's not, there's nobody else in this connection between you and Robert. Give me messages for Robert and Ebony's spirit and their connection. Yeah, Knight of Swords in the upright. This is about rushing in, messages coming in, communications coming in. But the King of Wands reverse, we might not be saying much of anything. Queen of Wands reverse at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, like I said, I see care here on both of you all's end, but somebody just isn't ready. There's a lack of preparedness. And the reason being, the person that's kind of in this Seven of Pentacles reverse energy, they're comfortable in this space. They trust this space. They have control over their emotions in this space. So I do kind of see more of this happening. I don't see a breakup or disconnect where it's like, never talk to me again. But I do kind of feel like things just kind of wading in the water. Because somebody, that's just the capacity of where somebody is at this point in time. That's just their capacity at this point in time. So let's see. So I'm going to pull. So for a second one, I'm going to pull what's his emotions towards you? What are his feelings? Spirit guides and ancestors. What is Robert's feelings towards Ebony's at this time? Healing to verse. What is Robert's? Three of Swords reversed. So if there was anything that happened, because that Three of Swords reversed, that's just an interesting energy to start with. If anything happened that separated you two at some point, he's over it. Robert's feelings towards Ebony's at this point in time. Four of Wands in reverse. Okay. He's over whatever, you know, may have separated you two, if there was separation or any type of disappointments, he's over it. Or if there were disappointments in his energy from a previous connection, he's over it. But once again, he's not, it's not that he's not committed. He's just not ready to full on, you know, put this, was he once married? Because it's one of those things where it feels like, you know, let's just be good, but I'm not trying to jump into a serious situation like that before. That was a lot that took out of me. You know, I went through a lot with that. That's what that feels like. What does he feel for? Yeah, but Empress in the upright. Yeah, he's crazy about you. And essentially there's a plan for, you know, this all to work out, but his energy, he's just taking his time. But it's not a forever thing. But it is a, you know, you have to be patient type of thing in order to get the outcome that you want. You say yes, he would. Yeah. So past relationship is kind of having him hesitant on jumping on anything super crazy serious. Like I don't want to put names on it, you know, like I've been down that road. But it's one of those things where his energy is coming around because he sees you as the Empress. His energy is coming around, but it is quite of a bitty, quite steady. So this is one of those things where it's like, you know, friendship will probably be optimal at this point in time. And not like the, you know, friend zone friendship, but just friendship as in like taking it slow. Because he's not rushing into things, but at the same time, he can see if you all make it, this being a very substantial relationship for him. But it's got to move in his pace because, you know, even though he's not at this place where he's burned still from that past relationship, but it's done something to him where he's not eager to just jump into something else. But that's what I have for you, Ebony's. Thank you so much for finding me here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm actually going to get into Roha. I'm gonna do your question, but you're gonna be the last one I do tonight. Cause eyes is getting tired. My energy is like lethargic and not lethargic. Oh my gosh. Roha. He said, thank you and God bless you. Thank you, Ebony's. Okay. I went on a date yesterday with Samuel. What can I expect from this connection? Is this the third date? Let's see. Universe, spirit guides, and ancestors, English on messages. Spirit guides and ancestors of Roha, spirit guides and ancestors, Samuel. What can Roha expect from the connection between her and Samuel, spirit? Two cards. What can Roha expect? You got the ooh. I never noticed his shoes before, but these are scales. He's adapted to the water. Interesting. You got the King of Cups that came out in the reverse. He's guarded when it comes to emotional vulnerability. That's what I'm getting with that King of Cups in reverse. He's guarded. Like the emotions are there. They're developing, but he's guarded, you know, as to not get hurt. Universe, spirit, guys, and ancestors. What can Roha expect from the connection? Ooh. 10 of Swords in the upright. I still don't feel right. All right, I'm gonna reshuffle, and if these two come out again, because it doesn't feel right. I'm not feeling an ending or a betrayal. I'm not feeling it. All right, let me see. I know, yeah, no. Don't worry, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. Let me see. Universe, spirit guides, and ancestors. Samuel, spirit guides, and ancestors. Roha, spirit guides, and ancestors. What can Roha expect of the connection between her and Samuel? Seven of Swords in the upright. What can Roha expect from connection? Let me just let this cook. I'm going to let it cook. 6 of Wands reversed. What can I expect from Cashapp? 10%. 9 of Pentacles in the upright. Strength card reverse. King of Pentacles bottom of the deck. This is some mixy-maxy energy. If I ain't never seen it. King of Pentacles is stability. I'm in this. But then you got the 7 of Swords. I'm wearing a mask. So I'm not lying to you as in I'm being a player, but I'm withholding. I'm wearing a mask. This once again goes back into being guarded. He's guarded. There's a lot of emotional guardedness. I know what this is. No worries. There's no other women here. This isn't I'm about to be lying to you so I can get some cootie cat and then treat you crazy. He's very comfortable single. In fact, he's most comfortable as an individual. But now here's the thing. He wants a relationship. He wants connection. But he's very comfortable in his singleness. Now, 7 of Swords. No, he's not deceiving you, but he is very guarded when it comes to his emotions. That's what I'm getting with that one. Like, he's the type of person where you say he's fun. Yeah. He's the type of person where, and yeah, guarded emotions doesn't mean that he won't be fun or this, that, and other. What that means is he's best in situations like that. He's best in, lighthearted situations, like let's go out, let's have fun. Let's not talk about deep things. Don't ask me about my childhood. I'm not saying anything happened with a childhood. Don't ask me about my last relationship. Don't ask me, don't necessarily ask me where this is going. Let's just vibe out. Now, him going in that direction, don't ask me where this is going. It's not about him not wanting to make anything serious. It's more so he doesn't like to feel pressure. His energy is giving fearful, avoidant. He doesn't like to feel pressure. Universe, spirit guides, and ancestors. Tell me more. I'm going to pull from a different deck. You said, but kind of hard to read. Yeah. So emotionally, so he's the type that on a surface level, he'll keep things surface. Not in like a shallow surface type of way, but more so like you could talk to him about fun things. You could talk to him about work things, business things. But if it's getting deeply, deeply emotional, he might shy away from those type of things. So he's guarding himself in that way because he's comfortable in singleness and he's comfortable now single. But at the same time, he would like to, entertain a connection with someone. So he's more so looking for somebody that gets him. Somebody that's not going to demand too much emotionality out of him. That's what I'm getting with that one. You got the 6 of Wands in the reverse. 6 of Wands in the reverse. It's more of a low-key energy. Not that I'm hiding you. No, I'm not hiding you. I'm just not, I may not be telling the gram or Facebook or TikTok. But if you see us out, you'll see us out. I'm not hiding you. Strength card in the reverse goes back into his energies of masking vulnerability. So it's one of those things where it's like it's a crossroads. I can see the connection going forward if you allow it to continue to grow organically. Get to know each other, continue to enjoy his energy, and the vice versa. You all enjoy each other's time. Don't try to define the connection, too soon. Let him be the one. I mean, I'm not saying don't have any backbones and nothing like that, but it's one of those things where it's like, let him be the one to get deeper emotionally first, and open up that door to you. Let him be the one to start future talking like, yeah, next time and in the future. Let him be the one. Tell me more, Spirit. Where's this connection with Samuel going between Baha and Samuel? You got the Page of Pentacles in the upright. Page of Pentacles. I'm going to continue to explore this. Now, Page of Pentacles is the beginning of the Pentacles, meaning, I can see myself giving you a Knight of Pentacles, turning this into something deep. But he's still evaluating. He's still seeing. So I feel another date. In this energy. Look, you got the Ace of Cups that's coming out. I see emotions growing. But once again, it's about guardedness. He's not as expressive. This is the Emperor in the upright. He's not as expressive as maybe you would hope to be or used to be or used to someone being. But it's not because he's not void. That's more so about who he is and his attachment style. That's what I'm getting with that one. Right now, he's in a Page of Pentacles energy where he's in the very beginning stages of, you know what, this could really go far. You know, let's just keep going. So this is the dating phase. Right now, I feel more dating. But if this continues on in the way that it is, I feel like it's going to go deeper than dating. You know, there's exclusivity here. And then after the exclusivity, there's commitment here. But it's one of those things where it's like, if he has to lead those discussions, because if it skips, if it goes too fast and he gets uncomfortable, he's not gonna like that. It's not gonna be for him. If it goes too fast and he gets uncomfortable, no. However, though, if he continues to go down the path of dating, Page of Cups, to him offering something, the beginning of something with the Knight of Pentacles, and allowing him to grow all the way into the King of Pentacles, I can see this relationship solidifying. And it's one of those things where it's like, I can see you all in a full-blown relationship come summer. But it has to, you have to be open to it going by the steps. That's what that is. Because this energy is just kind of, it's in that Seven of Swords. He's willing to walk away, even if he likes somebody. He likes you, but it's like, if it's too much, if it's too overwhelming, he'll let it go. He'd be back, but he'd let it go in the moment. But that's what I got for you. So I see a lot of longevity here. I see a lot of longevity. Continue to have fun with them. Continue to go out. I feel another date on the horizon. Literally, there's another date before we get to the month of March. And that's only leading to you all seeing each other more often, regardless. So yeah, let it keep going. But that's what I got for you, Roja. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And yeah, it's time for me to call it one. I'm gonna have some more picking cards for y'all out tomorrow, as well as some more content in general. I am recovering from the weekend. But anyway, y'all take care, stay beautiful, stay blessed. And yeah, I'll see you on the next one. Bye.